Tonight's stream, we're reinventing the mall blueprint. We're starting in my Let's Play from my previous system. But you seem to speak English almost exclusively on stream. I have heard almost no Australian. I know because I'm really bad at butchering the Australian as well. Although when I'm streaming with Aussie, that's a different story. So the very first important thing, the important thing about this particular playthrough is it's full of subliminal messages. Like you should sub to Jetty. We're also starting out today's stream on a smelting planet that has just a little bit of smelting ringed around it, and we're actually flying straight across the galaxy to crap. That one? Yes. Because it looked good. Achoo! How you doing? Another solid night of DSP. I like it. Pretty much that's the plan. It's the intergalactic mall. I pressed that button. There we go. That way I can alt-tab freely. Cool. Alright. So... no, we're not going to rename that one because I don't know if that's going to actually be where the mall ends up living permanently. And yes. Good Lord Jetty, the FPS UPS. Yeah, look, the base is doing like 60 science per second. Along with a lot of rockets. So, like, the science will be finished soon. And then I think I'm just going to let it back up. Yeah. Yeah, I'm also standing on a smelting planet, so it's probably not helping. I'm hoping if we go to a different planet, and this is why I keep doing all these builds. Bases don't stop. What do you mean? Oh, you have Factorio bases. Factorio bases. In Dyson sphere, I think I have to let it stop, so I have internets. I have UPS. Okay. So, have you... What the hell? Well, that wasn't like that last time. Very important. It's still a little bit lower. So, this is a Hurricane Stone Forest. You can turn off the view of the Dyson sphere so your FPS will increase. This one has no Dyson sphere. This is a brand new thingamajiggy-bob. And in fact, this save, if we press the Y menu, has... it's not the Dyson sphere, it's the sails. So in the Magna system, it actually has a few Dyson spheres, but they're all made up of rockets, nothing but rockets. The mall blueprint has a copy, which we don't need. Yes. Cool. Micho has... Micho also has... Can I just hit delete all? Yes. Has nothing. The Intergalactic Mall Blueprint we just landed. Smelting Blueprint has nothing. Backblocks has nothing. And Taka has the wonderful sub to JD. Because priorities. Sub to JD. Hey, DJ! It's sub to JD, but I appreciate that sometimes you can't get the letters around the right way. And how you doing, DJ? So yeah, we don't have... I don't have a lot of Dyson spheres because I know they tank performance. So this is all down to entire star cluster. This is all down to ridiculous, very ridiculous production. 6,000 antimatter per minute. Science. That's not bad. 4,000. I have no idea how I'm consuming 4,000. But in theory, we're doing 2 belts worth. So 60 science per second. And like, oh, that's really high. Well, I hope it's okay. Oh, space warpers come down. We're only using 500 per minute. That's not bad. Oh, it's because all the ships carry twice as much. Yeah. Okay, so, wrong buttons. All the wrong buttons. So I want power here first. Solar power hub. Actually, which end's the North Pole? Oh, we're facing the South Pole. Perfect. Antimatter power hub. Thank you. What? Incorrect data of sorter collide with other object. What the fuck do you collide with? It's a blueprint that literally worked. Okay. You just needed to be twisted around the planet, obviously. Okay, cool. Alright, so that's built. Its one objective is to bring me in belt, sorters, assemblers. Tier 1. Please, can I get in Tier 1? Do you make Tier 1? You do not make Tier 1. Awesome! Okay. Shit. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. We'll work it out. And bring in power. So, you have power up and running. We're going to have a few megawatts available. 700 and something? 757. Cool. Alright. Next up, I want our current one, which is the Construction Hub 2.0. No, I want wind turbines. No, not you. You'll do. Can I have wind turbines, please? Gimme. So we don't need wind turbines just because I'm lazy and I want to drag power to... You don't have a blank side of the map. Here. And then we're going to go build at the North Pole. Lirin Down Under, how you doing? How you doing? Oh, I have a feeling that you possibly, another Australian. Possibly. Okay, grab the wind turbines and let's go. Oh, come on. There to there. Oh, I probably should have. Okay, try that again. You on this line. Alright. These rocks on the ground are successfully more annoying than the rocks on a lava planet. Go, my pretties! Pick up everything. Alright. Construction hub. Okay. First section of blueprint. No, actually, let's move that a little bit lower. Because I want to build everything with tier 1 assemblers. Why do I leave that power line? Fine, we'll put you here. Alright, yes, put some belts, because that's going to make all the difference. Alright, first row. Second row. Oh shit! I didn't actually build this stuff. I can't blueprint over it. How you doing, Fox? Shit. Actually... Nope. There's a way to upgrade blueprints in this mod, and I can't remember how. Haha! I hope that didn't actually save the blueprint. If it did, I'm screwed. Go away. Okay. GD Construction Hub, you. Oh, that crashed the game. Awesome. Okay, alright, alright, fine. Fine. Is that a new record? How long it takes me to crash Dyson Sphere? Hey, not Fox. Hey, how is everybody doing on this Friday? Load game. Temp. That's meant to go away. Go away. Go away. Glad it's weekend now. It's been nothing but rain. Nothing but rain all weekend. All week, actually. Tatsu! G'day, nice chilling evening. The weekend has start. It has. Love the rain every 36 minutes all through the day. It's been good to nap too, I can say that much. Couldn't walk the dog. And what do the dogs think about that? Because the cats are super happy that it's raining, because there are some of them that are stupid enough that's like, oh no, it's raining. I can still go outside. Okay, so if I take that, and then I click that, and then I click that, and then I do that, you're happy. Cool. And did that change the original? It did not. Okay, tier 3, tier 3, tier 3. Alright. What? Why? Why? Okay. I'm trying to make a mall to make tier 1 stuff. And to do that, I need tier 1 stuff. And I don't have tier 1 stuff to make the tier 1 stuff. For fuck's sake. I don't need that many sponsors. They can go away too. Alright. Where do we find tier 1 crap? Home planet. Homeworld. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Come on, accelerate. Lift. And what? No, more accelerate. Come on. Now what? Alright. More dogs didn't get to burn off all the energy, so over-energetic dogs throughout the night. Great. Had rain last night, it's been dry today. It's been raining non-stop here, and I still haven't fixed the leak above the back window. So, I'm really hoping that the water's just magical and decided it has not to run into through the wall. Otherwise, I may have problems that I need to sort out later. Would love to have the rain back. Did you not retape it? I did retape it, but it's coming in anyway. Holy shit. Oh, because it's the home wall. I didn't pull up all the trees. Well, bye, trees. Come on, I just want tier 1 stuff. I want tier 1 assemblers. Hey, drones go even faster. That'll probably do us. No, I'm greedy. Take the whole lot. And we have no tier 1 sorters. Really? Well, about that. If I grab iron out of you... Just put the rest on the ground, I don't care. Delete, 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 3,000 of those, yeah. Delete those. And belt. Oh, it's gears. I should have just picked up gears. Oh well. Actually, no. We'll just pick up gears. Cool. Belt. Oh. Never mind. Gears don't use circuits at all. I apologize. What was I thinking? I also don't want two smelters. Okay. That's probably enough to get me out of trouble. Alright. Oh, sorters, not belts. That's why I was picking them up. Okay. It's fine. No, I don't need gears. All the gears in the bin. Pro streamer. Pro streamer. 100%. Know exactly what I'm doing. Sorters. Where's the shift click, control click to just stack? Like, yeah, I want to craft all more than 999 of them, please. Please. That's probably enough. Okay. Alright, from the home system, it was a white star. It was called Blueprint something. More Blueprint. More Blueprint 1. Alright. With that sorted. 2-part gas giant in the way. Come on, I just need to get out. There we go. Postal sort you picked up from T1 to T2? No, I just want T1s. I just need T1s to get them all built. Once it's been built, then I can always just swipe it with upgrade planner to go straight to level 3. Can I have my mouse back? Because I want to click that button. Cool. Yeah, it was all important, expensive stuff. We'll just delete it off the face of the planet. It's easier. Hey, Mystic. How you doing? Are you also got rain? In Queensland, right? Queensland. I don't know. That one. Yeah, I want to hit that dot at high speed. Hit that. No, don't fly away from the planet. No, not that one. No, we're not going to that planet. Volcanic ash. Desert. Gobi. Rocky salt. It was this one, wasn't it? Desert. Rocky salt. Gobi. It was a... It was... Was it you? No. It was the hurricane one. Do I have two systems called More Blueprint? Intergalactic More Blueprint. Eh! That one. It's fine. It's fine. A slight detour. Fine! Pretty good. We had some wind weather, having super hot, super muggy, and then pissing down rain. Welcome to Australia. It's pretty much how we got here. I got rain on the other side of the planet. Yeah, rain tends to happen planet-wide occasionally. Pretty much all of Queensland had rain last couple of days. CQ got some. Okay. Now we had really, really hot for like most of January. Really hot, followed by when it gets to mid-afternoon, we'll do the oh look, it's gonna rain and cool down, and then it just dumps for like 20 minutes just to raise the humidity all the way up. On this week's episode of Jetty Gets Lost, look, it's a very full system, okay? It's not as bad as the previous system. The previous system had 200 stars. That was bad. That one you get lost very easily. Very, very, very easily. And technically it runs at a higher UPS. Nope, 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 nope. That one. Cool. We want to go around the planet somewhere. That's the blueprint. Stop! Perfect landing. Okay. Where were we? Blueprints. Oh, we're turning... No, our inventory's full. Okay. I want that first row, please. First row. Do I have no... Oh, no, I do have. Okay. Did I leave bots out somewhere? No? Okay. Second row. There. Go away. Cool. Third row. I'm surprised my power's draining. Okay. Fourth row. Ah, crap. Yeah, I don't have one of those on me. Alright, fine. Fifth row. Also out of storage boxes. Can I make it the storage box? No. Drones? I need you to actually pick up some of the stone on the ground. Delete that, delete that, delete that, and that. Sort. Drones. Be good drones. Go collect stuff, please. Delete that, delete that. There should be enough space. Am I below 90% power? Surely that's above 90%. Fine. I'll collect things by hand. I want boxes. Okay. Lazy bots. Yeah. Oh, it's because there's too many ghosts down. Oh, that's right. Bilbo pointed this out to me. There's too many ghosts nearby. The mod's like, nah. Nah, bots have things they're meant to be doing. Okay. And it should be enough stone. Come on, boys. Yeah. Bop, 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 bop. You can do it. You can do it. Delete. 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 And delete. See? There's now less ghosts down, and now they go collect everything. Okay. And was that what, row 5, wasn't it? Yes. So we want number 6, which gets lined up on the corners. And voila. And if you want to copy this blueprint, it's available on my Discord, !blueprints. And we have a fully functional almost mall. Okay. Alright. I want towers. Why for... What? 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 None of those line up. The blueprinting system still has so many issues with it. Okay, fine. You go here. We want slot number 1, which doesn't line up, but sure. Slot number 2. Can I get you to do... What was it? It was... Gears. Request. Iron. Request. Circuit boards. Request. Bricks. Request. And titanium. Request. Okay. Circuits number 3 goes into there. Bricks goes into there. And finally, titanium goes into there. And then we put down another tower, nice and close. There we go. And you're going to do... Going. Particle containers. Steel. Glass. Titanium alloy. And then... I don't know if we have crystal silicon in the network. Look at the slowest belts ever go. Alright, so you are going to be number 1, goes into there. You're going to be item number 2, which goes into there. You'll be item number, well, sure, 3. Except I don't think that was set to 3. It was not 3. No, daytime, thank you. I want item number 4. Into there, and nope, come on. 5 comes out and goes all the way over to here. Cool. Close. We want particle broadband. What? A bot's only as lazy as the one who programmed it? No. Generally, the person who programmed it is more lazy than the bot because they chose to program a bot rather than do it themselves in the first place. What am I looking for? No, not that one. So I'm looking for graphene, then quantum computers, then supermagnetic rings. Is that it? Okay, and then processors. 1. Oh, shit. It turns out that one is actually frame material. That one. Cool. We're going to go 5. Hook you up. Did I set you that one to request? I did not. Demand. Demand. Maybe? Nada. Did I still smelt or something? No. Did I throw them out? Yep. Did I delete them? Yep. Okay. We want number 2 into there. I want number 3 into there. I want number 4 into there. And you're done. Demand. That's not a good sign. Hey, Taco Bear. My point's still valid. It's not the bot that's lazy. Correct. Okay. Why do we have no graphene? Graphene. We take it as fast as we're making it, we're using it. Cool. Alright. Sounds like a problem that we should definitely investigate. Alright. So you are copper circuits processors. Number 2 goes in there. Number 1 goes in there. Number 3 goes in there. Request. Okay, so like out of everything we had 2 items not show up. One I was expecting not to show up, the other one, well, yeah, no idea. We probably maxed it out. Alright, so let's bring power nice and close and plug it into the network. That should turn on everything in here. I wish to break that sorter, that sorter, and that sorter. Yes. Cool. And then upgrade, 2 upgrades, and okay. Nope, wrong one. No, that was the right one. Okay, dump that shit. Dump that shit. Bots, pause, stop picking up stuff, please. I don't need drones. I don't need green circuits. I don't need all that iron. Okay, I want all 2,000 belts, plus however many sorters that is. You on the other screen, please. Okay. And 100 of those. Okay, that's probably enough to upgrade everything to tier 3. Okay, it stopped making the sound. Oh no, it found the sound again. Okay, I think it stopped making the sound. I think we got everything. Okay, alright. So we want tier 1 stuff, which my inventory is now full of. Awesome. Alright. Crap, I need 2 North Poles. Did you what? Did you see the government's wanting to get rid of end-to-end encryption? The Australian government wants to. I bet you it's the Australian government. What other government would be? Of course it's the Australian government. Fucking knob jockeys. Okay. Probably not that one. Probably is that one. Okay, so this is the original construction hub. Lack of replacing item. Oh, I'm out of blue pill. It's there we go, because end of end is only used by criminals. 100% true. 100% true. 100% true. It's only ever used by criminals. I can perfectly see what the government's saying. Must get rid of it. Isn't it also used when accessing government web pages? How does the blueprint work on a sphere? Well, what you do is you take a sphere and... I've got a perfect answer for this. So, have you ever seen that round thing called a globe? And then you see it on paper where it's flat? Same principle. You just take the round thing and you spread it out in a nice flat way. And Dyson Sphere pretty much works the exact same way. If I take my construction hub... Come on. Come on. Come on. I don't know why I can't move. Ah, see? I'm sure in the blueprint view you used to be able to move around. I think it might be this mod. So if I hold it here, you can see at the end of the... you can't really see. You can... Ooh, maybe that lets us see more. You can see when I find UPS that it's sort of unfolded. And that's essentially what they do with the blueprint. It's used for accessing any page. Yeah, but it's also used for government web pages. Like, I know when I log into the Australian MyGov web page, even through the app and everything else, it's encrypted. Whereas previous there were a number of government web pages that shit was not encrypted. There was a long list of them. Okay, so you used to, originally, you could sign up for online documentation. The online documentation was sent to you as a plain PDF with no encryption. And this ranges from, like, death certificates to birth certificates to, like, the perfect thing you need to get to run off with somebody's identity. And they just send it as unencrypted data. And save to your phone. cached. Sorry, cached to your phone. They're not even saved. Like, I chose to save this. It's like, no. You opened this. We're going to cache it for you, just in case you want to open it again in an unencrypted way. Super handy. You just borrow somebody else's phone for 10 minutes. Chances are that they have enough important documents that you can just, you know, borrow their identity. Think they still do? I don't think they put a cached copy on your phone. It's stored in a web page, whereupon it promptly gets pissed off later. Yeah. Government web pages, just web pages, no difference, all the same. Attack, yeah, okay, sure. But since hitting F12 in a browser's hacking caught a US judge, we're screwed anyway. You're only screwed if you live in the US. Only if you live in the US. Casually browsing somebody's identity. Oh, it's not even that. It's like casually browsing all their important information. Set you to 0, and I set you to 0 because I actually want those. Can I get some of those? What are the prerequisites? Glass. 10, 12. I don't know how many of these I need. 4. More than that. Give me some glass. I'll do. Give me some super magnets. Magnetic coils, whatever they're called, and handcraft. A bunch of those. Alright. MyGov, Medicare, yeah. Hey, look. The Australian government has done some wonderful law passes, right? That you know, allow it to be okay for the Australian government to eavesdrop on you and hack you and do all sorts of things because they said it's okay. Oh, that's set to demand. Well, there's another what, 2,500 antimatter that we probably wanted to use somewhere else, but sure. All right, so this was my original. Oh, I'm out of labs. Let's go grab some labs. They would only find out I spent too much money on JD, and I can live with this. I don't know how to answer that, Taco Bear. I think I answered that by like, somebody could find out my real name with my real address. It's not the first time that I've been DOSed accidentally by sponsors. Speaking of that, Okay. Chat, pause. We have an important topic we need to cover. I was emailed today. Luring down under my blueprints go through hours of updates and tweaks and things to get running. Pause. We need to talk about something. I was offered a sponsorship. I was offered one back in December, and I've actually got to email them back and just say, look, I can't do it. I keep trying to do it, and I plan it on whatever night, and then Sassy says, let's do whatever on that night, and I have a bite battles early in the morning. I just can't fit it in. All right, so I'm going to email them back and say, look, I appreciate it. I thank you. 3 months, I'm happy to re-talk about it. All right, I want to do the sponsorship. It keeps not fitting with schedule, and I don't want to have it as an open book. All right, but I did get a sponsorship from, Taco Bear guessed it, Raid Shadow Legends. They offered me a sponsorship, not for YouTube, for Twitch. Had a hunch. Look, I've been offered multiple sponsorships for YouTube. Most of them are things that I'm not interested in. Right? I've been offered a couple for Twitch, and I've either not been interested. Like, it's been something like completely off-brand, like makeup products. Makeup products, JD makeup products. Hello? Like, I don't even have a face cam. They've obviously done their research. Those ones don't even get a reply. But there has been a number of ones that yeah, haven't got replies to, but then this one came through and I'm like, yeah, I'm not saying no. I'm really not saying no. And they've also heard of that game, but never played it. I think everybody's heard of that game. Cash in, take the money. We all think it's hilarious. I don't know. How many times can I say Raid Shadow Legends in a stream? Probably a few times before my voice gives out. Oh my god, that hurt. Come on, bots. I don't want to walk through any of this crap. Just clean up the whole world, please. It's annoying. Yeah, I don't care if the inventory overflows. Just drop it on the ground. Oh, I can do... Oh, you do that forever. Please. Walk around the world crafting all the bricks ever. Yes. We've got this. Oh no, not ratio. Just do the makeup tips. Makeup tips without a face cam? Really hard to pull off. Like, really hard. It would probably be worse if I said it in an Cajun accent. Maybe. Can't imagine you playing Raid. I actually haven't played a serious mobile game, even a non-serious mobile game, in a very long time. The last one I played, and Sassy got jack of me playing within a month, was Idle Miner, because she'd been playing it for a couple of weeks, and then I started playing it, and then I found out you could wind the clock back and forward on your phone, and it would manipulate the fact that you've been away for a month, and because you've been away for a month, you get a bonus for logging back in. So I would wind my phone clock back 3 years, and then wind it forward 31 days at a time, log into the account, get the bonus, log out, rinse and repeat. She was not a happy camper, because very, very quickly I overtook her. And then they'd start doing events. Like every mobile app has an event that goes from blah to blah, and she'd spend real money trying to compete these events because I built my account up so quick. I was completing the 3-day event within the three days, whereas prior to that she hadn't bothered. But she got to the stage where she had to spend money to keep up with me. Can I? Okay, so let's move. Really? I can't waypoint my way around a planet? Because the camera's fixed? Well, fine. Be creative. Sassy could do the makeup. Sassy could do the makeup. Sassy could do the makeup, but she's not attached to not having face cam, because I've been doing this for like 4 years without face cam, and I'm pretty attached and proud of the fact that I've made partner and done all sorts of other things without face cam, because it's sort of an unwritten rule on Twitch that you need to have face cam to get any sort of following. Yeah. And let's be honest, Jetty in makeup, super sexy. I'd be twice as pretty as I am now. We all know how pretty that is. It's probably a significant sum of money. Well, I haven't accepted it, so I don't know whether I can say how much it is, but it's... Oh! I can say that it's about 2 weeks worth of YouTube. And if you watch the channel update videos, you sort of know how much that is. Mobile games are really predatory. Yes, they are. Super. And they're looking for the whale. They don't care about the casual gamer. They want the whale account because they are worth so much money. Because it seems people that play mobile games have just unlimited disposable income. Or highly addictive personalities, and they just get stuck on a game and then they just spend all their money on it. Alright, have we cleaned up the planet enough? Because I'm sort of jack of circling around the planet. You go the other pole. Because I need to compare one blueprint to the other, because I basically want to build what we've already got, except I want to do a better job. And add all the new buildings. Wait, we have a face cam. What? You have to have a face cam to have a flying. Damn it! Who was responsible for sending out that memo? Advark, how you doing? Wow, it's the popular streamers. How you doing, mate? Can we get a shout out for Advark? Have you been playing Dyson Sphere, mate? I think I have. I think I've seen you playing Dyson Sphere. And yeah, again, another successful Twitch streamer without face cam. Although, I'm pretty sure you can blame that completely on the fact that you had a large YouTube following and then went to Twitch, didn't you, sir? Didn't you, sir? It also helps that accent. Enjoying it, Lowe's. Not played on my save recently. You know combat's coming the second half of the year. It'll be like Biters in space. Biter says... oh my god, Jetty has to pronounce things. A purveyor of dapperness or wherever it may be found, though not entirely immune to the sultry allure of invention which lurks in darker labyrinths of gaming. Oh, I think I got that like 80% done. 80% correct. 80%. What are you using thing for backup when Arknights came out? Well, I used to think back when Arknights came out. Then I got more bills and stopped. Yeah, look, I've known people that have spent ridiculous amounts of money, like on unemployment benefits here in Australia, and you know, some people have gambling problems where they put in the pokies, and these people don't have gambling problems where they put in the pokies. They just put it in mobile games and microtransactions. Friendship pellets in space, correct. Correct. The most important thing is if you fire a friendship pellet in space and it doesn't hit its intended target, does it float on forever and then guaranteed to hit something in the future? Okay, so now we've cleaned up half the planet. We're going to turn off our friendly bot friends. We now have unlimited material being made apart from Mark II and Mark III stuff, which I don't really care about. And we have the original blueprint. So the original blueprint. Where's the start belt, start belt, start belt, start belt, start belt, start belt, start belt? On the other side of the planet? Hey, start belt. Okay, so it has the first tower. The first tower is meant to bring in warpers. Would help if warpers were here. Turns out I'm almost out of warpers. Cool. Also brings in power to run mini-suns. Mini-suns are optional. We may or may not keep them. Then it builds everything that I don't have running in the original mall. So the original mall has Tesla towers, wireless power, satellite, turbines, thermal, does not have solar panels. Does have accumulators because accumulators are required as part of the orbital collector. Doesn't have the geothermal because that's new, obviously. Doesn't have mini fusion, energy exchanger, ray receiver, or artificial star. Does have everything except the pilar and the blah 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 blah, still lacking translation. Doesn't have large storage containers because I don't see the point in a big storage container. Because why would you put down a storage container that has 30 or 60 slots when you put down a tower that has 5,000? 5,000. Delroy! Thank you for coming back for 3 months. How you doing? Keep up with the good work. I don't know about good work, but entertaining work. I hope it's entertaining. That's the most I can hope for, because we were just talking about enemies coming the second half of the year, at which point there's not going to be nothing good happening to the enemies. So, not making storage containers because a planetary logistics system is a bigger storage container for less space and doesn't need sorters and just shit goes in, shit goes out. We do have no advanced miners, no water pumps, no particle EM or launching, and no sprayer and plane smelter. So there's a few things I need to make. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, no, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I love even numbers. Even numbers are the bestest numbers. That's okay, I'm all good, thanks. Excellent, good to hear. How's your Friday? Friday. It's always Friday. At least it is here when I start streaming. Okay, 13 items, because even numbers are the best numbers. Okay, so we have the first one, the important one. Brings in warpers and also brings in power to the middle. Power's optional. The warpers do this cool thing where they go in and out of the towers. Oh, we can have you do something else important. You can run a belt. Sure. And slot number 3 can be... I don't give a shit what color pack. Let's go with red. 20,000 might be not much. 400? There you go, 2,000. Sure. So warpers slide in and out of each tower. And the main reason warpers slide in and out is it's going to fill up those slots. Okay? On top of that, these all request in just the items they need to build whatever it is they're building. Oh shit, solar panels. So hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14! I did say even numbers are better. So I've got to go off to meet with the professor and then start socializing. Oh, so you're doing important things first, then socializing. See you tomorrow, mate. Yeah, tomorrow, normal stream, and then biter battles Sunday morning. 13 is even. Divides evenly into 13 and 1. Of course it does, Horn. Just so I can forget the important stuff. You meant to talk to the lecturer, and then write down all the important stuff, and then go out drinking, and then forget it all. Okay. So I need to get 14 towers around the pole. 1, 2, 3, 3, 6, 9. Okay, so we're going to have to reinvent the wheel thoroughly. Cool! Let's go to the other pole and demolish everything. From there to... Yes! That didn't create as much mess as I thought it might. Okay! Yeah, that's not important. Alright. Fuck it, who cares? Alright. Let's go with this line. Okay, so I need to fit 14. So I need to get 7 before we get to the halfway point. Maybe. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. Not a hope. Okay. So we'll come down another scope. 1. Actually, just a thought. Can I click and drag? Of course I can't click and drag. Because who would want to click and drag interplanetary towers? Because that's just ridiculous. Okay, 2, 3. I'm only going to count 7. I can probably count that high. 4, 5. 6. Come on, you can do it. Holy shit, this might actually work. You go away. It's not going to work. No, because the next one has to start on that line. Okay, try again. You can go away. Alright, we'll go for this line. 1, 2, go away. All of you. No. Gimme. There. Morning, multitasking, doing a virtual bike ride around a volcano whilst watching Jetty. Around a volcano? That's W fan. Okay. Okay. Those are being pretty big if you can fit 7 around the planet. Well, So I got two choices. Either put 7 around the outside, or I start on the inside and I put 4 and then I put 5? Yeah, 5 around the outside. Okay, Jetty was not counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is 7. What? Zwift, one of the routes is circuit in and around a volcano. Okay. Okay, so this is the sort of that's the sort of thing I want to do with VR goggles on, please. Although, like, okay, so I bought Sassy VR goggles for Christmas. I'm still yet to play with them, and I have a feeling they're going to be heavy. That's way too big. That's way too big. Okay, we're going to make a blueprint. I'm going to copy from there all the way around to there. We're going to call you building that one 14 of them. Sure, with caps half on, half off. Save, done. Yep, okay. Alright, plan B. Good question, JD. Good question. Alright, plan B is we put 4 in the inside. Too close. Try again. Okay, I need to change back to that. Which tile? That tile. That tile. And that tile. Okay, and then we change back to that one, and I start here, and then I go all the way around. Oh, you want to do half? Oh, no, I don't want you to drag it into the middle of the planet. Just around. Around and around and around and around. And around and around we go. Where she stops, the last tower knows. Yes. Expand them all? The original one? No. No, the original one is everything to get you up to interplanetary towers. And then you can belt it all into interplanetary towers. And it can then go intergalactic from there. And it is such a pain. So, I made the original 1, 2, 3 fairly easily. 4, 5, and 6 took 12 hours to redo. Because they didn't line up. They were off by a tile. So no, I do not want to do overlapping blueprints. Not until the game lets you hold shift to put shit over shit, or some other major change happens. Yeah, it's not happening. It's not happening. Okay. So I want to try and get 5. 5 should actually be easy. Easy peasy. Okay. So 5 is 10. Okay, no, go away. Yes. And go away. Alright, let's try that again. Let's have you as close as you can be. Which was that tile? Okay, can you bugger off and go in one more tile? Please. No! Okay, fine. So you gotta come out to there. Alright, so we're gonna get 5. which is... I have a 180-degree pie, and I want to divide it into 6 lots. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. With 6 gaps. Calculator. 180 divided by 6 is 30 degrees. So every 30 degrees I should have an offset. So if that makes sense. Jennings? I think I got it. Divided by 10 equals 36. But don't I want 12 gaps? Maybe not. A magnificent beast. Are you stealing? Are you looking? Are you looking through the cam? Are you looking through the cam? Do you know how much of a beast I am? Thank you, mate. Thank you, mate. Very, very much appreciated. Okay, so that's 90. So we should subtract 30 off that, which is 50. No, 30, 54. 54. Is that 54 or is that 54? Fuck if I know. 54. It's maybe that one. Okay, so how close could you be to your friend? There. Oh, hang on. As close as possible plus 1 tile. So let's try as close as possible plus a tile. As close as possible plus a tile. Nope. Alright, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And we are... Go away. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it's as close as possible plus 2 tiles. So Jealousy Optimus Prime. It is linked on Discord. You'd have to go to the Dyson Sphere chat and scroll up a little bit. A lot. But I did link it. It comes from the original Dyson Sphere. Okay, as close as possible plus 2. It comes from the original Dyson Sphere Discord, so you're going to have to join their Discord as well. But I put a link to it because I'm sort of a Transformers fan. Like, I even enjoyed the Michael Bay Transformers. And maybe Bumblebee. I don't know, I think I'd have to rewatch it to make that declaration for sure, but yeah. Okay, so as close as possible plus 2 is perfect. Alright. All the planets same size, except for gas giants. Pro-bite. Actually, I'll do you one better. All the planets are the same grid size, including gas giants. Just... Can I now have a mushroom pizza? No, you cannot have a mushroom pizza. Yeah, mushroom only on a pizza sounds a little bit gross. I was about to say mushroom and bacon sounds okay, but that's more of a breakfast thing without pizza and cheese. Cheese is okay, but not that much cheese and pizza. Gross. So the grids on a gas giant are just a wider grid. Okay. In theory, they do have data in there that they can make different size planets later with different size grids, but it's not implemented yet. In fact, there is a mod, Galactic. Is it Galactic Civilization? Galactic Empire? Shit. It's the Galactic mod. Look, if you go look at my very first playlist of Dyson Sphere, I played with it when it was in the early edition. I hope. Oh shit. Let's go with that's the tile. I think that's the tile. I played with it, and back then you could just change how many stars were in your in your system, and I went with 217 out of 256 because why the hell not? Or actually, come on, overwrite. Please give me a minute. It's only a 500 meg save. Load. End of first series. Yes. Is it the first or the first second? This could be the first second series. So the first one that went out to YouTube. Because I technically had a series on Twitch. But yeah, I played with it in hopefully this save. Definitely this save. Yes, this is a planet that lives between two Dyson spheres because why not? And it has a few stars because again, why not? And some of the names in chat happen to be in here as well. Again, yes. Galactic. Crap. I was chatting to the dev just the other day. In nominate. It's so bad. I remember the dev's name better than I remember his mod's name. Galactic. Galactic scale. That's it. Yes, a few. Look, it's. Oh no! I still tanked the game speed in this one. Yeah, it has a few stars. Mystic M's, he's still in chat. Turns out you got a star in here. It is like it's galactic scale. So galactic scale does let you have different planets with different grid sizes. That's it, Peps. Peps has got the buttons with the links. Really cool little mod, massive mod. And also lets you customize, like you can have binary stars. It really changes up how the game plays. And I will probably do a future playthrough on it. I've said that twice now, it hasn't happened. But yeah, as it stands, current vanilla Dyson Sphere, all the planets have the exact same grid, including gas giants. The only difference is the build grid on a gas giant. Each of these squares is larger, because I think a gas giant is technically 4 times the size of a normal planet. That's the only difference. Okay, so now we've got that shit organized. It's time to build crap. So, that tile. Okay, it's definitely on that tile. All planets can have moons, including planets that already have moons. Moonception. Yes! Yes. It's a super cool mod. Super cool. And Innominate does a lot of hard work on it. In fact, he when the patch came out, I actually had to... I sent him a message about my mod. There is the Ultra Nightlight, which does the whole daytime to nighttime thing, except the sun is directly above Icarus. What about binary planets? I believe it does binary planets as well. But I actually messaged Innominate to see if he could give me a custom version so I could actually move the sun and like rearrange where the sun is so it's not directly above your head, because when it's directly above your head, or it's at a very high angle above your head, which meant occasionally when I was recording, if I was looking directly on something, it would be very, very, very full of glare, because you get a reflection off everything. How you doing, Sassy? She's done at work. No! It's fine. No, let's do that again. Hang on. Jetty might have thought his way out of a problem as soon as he deconned everything. Okay. 1, 2. God. Can I have more UPS, please? Please, I'll be a good boy. Okay. Storage. Can I put that there? Okay, so we can go straight backward. Can I get you out of the chest?
Like a boss.
Oh. It says yes. But nothing happens. What happened to Optimus? Optimus I'm keeping for my single player playthrough. My YouTube playthrough. This is Raymond. He's very helpful when we're doing close-up work, because we can see through him. Thank you, Taka Bear, for gifting a sub to Sassy. Now she can play with all the emotes, which is probably bad because she's probably driving. Really good, very loud, but very good. Excellent. It's like a JD stream. JD hacks? No. JD installs quality of life mods that 9 times out of 10 are there for the viewers. Can I get you to go? Maybe that'll just work. Maybe that'll just work. No, we don't have to have a straight belt. Okay, maybe that'll work. Okay, can I? You go away. Can you go a tile closer? No. Okay, you have to go there. I install mods to make it easier on the viewers. Okay, it is so much really. Oh my god. It's so much easier for you guys to see if it's always daytime, because YouTube has awesome compression, but none of it's good at dealing with blacks. Click. Okay, so we're going to do everything screw with to get it to work, but it technically works. Nothing's on grid bar. And if we did it here instead... hope she's not drive like you stream, otherwise there'll be a lot of explosives. Perhaps you have no idea how many cars she's gone through in the last couple of years. I did not say that out loud! I did not say that out loud. No. No. Speaking of cars, it turns out when she tried to insure her car recently, because it was up for renewal of rego and insurance, it was $200 cheaper if I owned the car. Worst human ever. Slap him. No, your own secretary? That's cool. No, I don't, Peps. Jenny, fuck you. Hi, dear. I love you. I didn't realize you were still in the stream. But I was right. It was $200 cheaper to put the insurance in my name, right? Okay. Yeah, $200. I love this. $200 cheaper to put the insurance in my name. And if she sold me the car, because the car's technically just in her name, if she sold me the car for $1, that costs $300 in government stamp duty taxes. But then we can save $200. Okay, so we'll be slapped in T-1 hour. Oh, hey dear, so you're an hour from home, are you? Excellent. And okay, so we can do a tower with the assembler on the outside, and that'll be fine except for these two. So we need to work out how this looks, which should be out. 2 tiles should be heaps. One of those there. I want a storage box on whichever side, doesn't really matter. I need a belt to come out that side and go up to there. And then... No! Game! Stop skipping frames. It's really frustrating. Okay. And then solder... Nope. Okay, back a tile. Back a tile. Everybody's got to back it up one. Oh, by the way, complete side note, I'm assuming the stream's going fine, because in theory the Australian Ingress server for Twitch is having issues again. Surprise, surprise. And this seems to happen every single time there's a brand new game launching, like Dying Light 2, which Jetty might end up streaming over the weekend. Also, I have permanently changed up OBS. So in theory, everything's getting offloaded to the second video card. It is. And the second video card is not only doing the recording, but also the streaming, which seems to be running fine. Shnurb, you like my mech? Excellent. It's a public one. So what you need to do, if you want to get the exact same mech, is you've got to go in the armor customization. And then you need to load in this mech. And then this is very important. Turn off everything. And turn on the head, the hand. Oh, I'm sorry. Enable. Yeah, there we go. And then disable. And then disable. And then you need to turn on the head, head, hand, foot, along with the skeleton, hand, foot, and then you can have the exact same mech. Why play Dying Light 2 when you play a new league of PoE? Because PoE sucks in your time. That would be why. So what do we do? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 1, 2, 3. 3 tiles. So 1, 2, 3. 3. 3. I want a mirror image. Sure. You're gonna have to come out. I don't like this side. Oh, we can squeeze out there? Sure, technically straight belts are allowed. And you want to go to there. No. That's so going to lead to problems. We're planning on streaming Dying Light. I don't know, dear. I don't know. I only got 7 turns plus you. Stinson, no, technically I should have been playing it yesterday. What? There we go. I should have been playing it yesterday. Because I had a press key. Okay? But I couldn't play it yesterday. So I was looking at playing it today, daytime, with Aussie. And then he got a retail key, and he saw the list of bugs and press complaining about the bugs on consoles. So he's decided to skip it for a little while, and then that's about as far as I got. No, I'm doing Dyson Sphere tonight, and then Dying Light maybe tomorrow or the night after. Press key to AA game and then don't use it. No, I plan on using it. Stinson, you're getting ahead of yourself. I'm planning on using it. Just not on release day night. Collides. Of course it collides. It collides with everything. Okay, let's try that with the tower. Use over the tower. Okay, remove the tower. That works. That works. You do need a slab. Oh, look. Stinson? Stinson? It's fine. It's fine. Had they, when I first emailed them, said yes, like 4 days ago, then I could have changed up plans between now and then. Then and now. But they didn't. 2 boxes are stacked there. Is that intentional? Nope. Nope. And also the fact that none of the boxes are capped. Also not intentional. It's alright, we've got no filter set yet. Don't pretend I have plans. No, I do have plans. And now Sassy is joining us generally once a week. It means by the midweek I've got to confirm with Sassy, then confirm with Aussie, and then go from there. Jumping off now, see you soon. Bye, dear. Alright. In theory, we have the inner circle done. Have a nice stream. Going back to pretending to work my corporate job. Good luck. As long as you keep pretending to work, I'm sure they'll keep pretending to pay you. Very, very much appreciated that you swung by. Those belts are so going backward. I love you too, dear. Thank you again. Thank you again for the compliments. Yes, I try hard with the YouTube series at least. I try reasonably hard on the Twitch. Reasonably. Midweek equals late Thursday. What do you mean late Thursday? No, I have to, I've got to know what Sassy's doing by Wednesday or Thursday to then confer with Aussie, which has a 24-hour turnaround because time zones. Okay, so in theory you're on that line. So, please work. Cool. And then Taka Bear sent me a question about 7 Days to Die, and I sent him a follow. Actually, I think I already asked him about 7 Days to Die on the weekend, and I sent a message to Bilbo as well about Raft. Because I want to knock one of those two off the schedule this week. Preferably Raft. Because I keep getting told it's one stream from being finished. And then it keeps having another stream. Maybe I'll do 7 Days tomorrow. Rather than Raft. I know I can't do Raft on Sunday. And admit it, Stinson, do you really want to see JD parkour skills? Okay. Alright, so we have some little manufacturing. Alright, so let's go with the my god, everything's in the way. The easy ones first. So I want you... Shit, we need to walk us through all these. For fuck's sake. Alright, that's a Lady Jetty problem. Alright, we want to get... you. Which needs steel. Plus, I wasn't paying attention. Copper. Fuck, what do those need? Iron and glass. Okay, let's not do that one. I want... Yes, because you need them. Alright, so let's do Artificial Star. Artificial Star, nice and easy. Okay, Artificial Star requires alloy plus structural material, blah blah blah, plus those things, and then quantum chips. 1,000? No. 200. 200. 200. 200. 100. We're going to set your cap to 10. We're going to set you to 100. We'll set your charge rate to 30. And we're going to set that box to 1 slot. Cool. And we'll set your recipe to be artificial stars. And let's play line up the belt. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1 done. This mall is going to take a lot of space on each planet. You only need it once. Only need it once. Once it's built, you can just ship the crap around to other planets. That's the whole point. So we want the piler. Hey, doing? Bilbo. It is Bilbo. And we got your answer. 7 Days Die. I know 7 Days Die doesn't have a fixed finish. No. It was Raft. Raft I want to have done. I want it off the schedule, off the books. Blue things, supercomputer, super magnetic rings, and processors. Okay. And then again, try and hit the 200. No, 200. Let me type in numbers. Stupid game. And then 100. And you're capped to 1 slot. And we copy you and paste to you. Okay. It's still a mall, yes. It's also horribly space efficient. But I guess you have enough not to care. Pretty much, Destiny. The whole point is you build this once. And hopefully... Normally I build on my home planet. And then you just never worry about it again. Fuck. Okay, you we can do. So, we want you to do those ones. So that is steel and gears and processors and super magnets. Yeah, it's intergalactic delivery. So hopefully you build it once and then you never worry about it again and you're good to go. And 100, come on. And you're capped and paste. You know, what? Copy, paste. Better, paste. So much better. Okay. You need 4 items, so we can do you, and you need 4 items, so I can do you. Okay, it's been a while since I played this. What does the weird painter and what does the piler do? So the piler is Peps. You've played Factoria. Have you ever looked at the Dyson deadlock stacking recipes, where you basically take a box of iron plate that you have on a belt and you put it on a shipping pallet, and then you ship a shipping pallet down the belt. It's the same thing. Until you do Galactic Scale 2 and none of your polar blueprints work anymore. Well, I know that that's an issue with that particular mod. So that's what the piler does. As for the spray painter, this one, lets you put in Proliferator, Mark 1, Mark 2, and Mark 3, which was the research. The accelerant coming soon, that used to be in the tech tree. It's now in the game, and they're basically prod mods. Shit. They're basically prod mods, which is glass and magnets. So again, that's a 5-item ingredient. Fuck it. Okay. Prod speed, yes. So you actually, rather than put them in the machines, you spray them on the items on the belt, and if every item gets sprayed, it takes the lowest common denominated spray and gives that bonus. Either extra products or an extra speed boost. Either or. in each assembler. In fact, if we pick something, we've got this little button here so you can choose between the two of them. And yeah, that's pretty much it. But they're consumed. So the spray that you put on the items gets used up as it goes through the next assembly line. And then they come off the assembly line like brand new, fresh, no productivity boosts on them. And then if you want the productivity, you need to spray them again. And if we're picking an item like this that has 4 different inputs, I need to spray all 4 items, which can add up. Wolfcat, gotta go now because I gotta do COVIDs and feel like shit. Rest up, take it easy. Good luck, mate. I hope you pass the test, fail the test, whichever you happen to be aiming for. I know some people prefer the time off work. Energy exchanger. Can I do an energy exchanger? I haven't done an energy exchanger, have I? Can I? Psst, turn off that. No, we can do an energy exchanger. Alright, we're going to do an energy exchanger. Cheap consumable product or speed bumps need to be applied to each item. Is it worth to spray them? Generally, I don't want to go to school. Oh, it's that sort of COVID thing. School's good for you. Shush, go to school. It's important that you learn things. Generally, it's worth spraying just about every item, but it's consuming your coal. So the level 1 and the level 2 are both both require coal. So you are going to burn through more coal. In saying that, coal is a pretty worthless resource. But then, as with prod mods in Factorio, it gives a increased energy cost. So then you need probably more coal to keep the lights on. So, yeah. Yeah. 100, you're already capped. You're now pasted. Cool. Alright. That's the easy ones. Okay, build mode. Okay, so we're going to put you... You are going to have a marker. So we know this is 0 degrees. Actually, we should actually use the compass and go to 0 degrees. No, it's worth on everything. Dead set. 0 degrees? What? Zero degrees. Really? Around and around and around and into the center. Copy. Paste. Can I can rotate it. Okay. Goodbye, everybody. Yes. Please don't break. Please don't break. Speed, please don't break. Okay, so if I paste that there, the external ones line up at 0 degrees. That's a start. And then if we copy the internal ones, cool, we can shift them around the wall. Alright. Remove that. Yes. Paste. What? Okay, no, that should be fine. Alright, so this is in our 0 degree marker. Because that's possibly going to come important later. Alright, so artificial stars. Energy exchanges, railguns, and pilots. No, I did... So, the first proliferator Mark 1 requires 1 coal. The Mark 2 requires 2 of the Mark 1s, which is 2 coal. Plus it requires 1 diamond. 1 diamond comes from 1 piece of energetic graphite, which comes from 2 coal. So to make one of these costs 4 coal. And it turns out, if you proliferate the coal before turning into a Mark 1, then proliferate the Mark 1 proliferator. So, if you proliferate the coal before turning it to a Mark 1, and then proliferate the Mark 1 fluid with the Mark 2 fluid, you've got to do all this with the Mark 2 fluid, and then proliferate the energetic graphite when it comes out, to then proliferate it again before you turn it to a diamond, and then proliferate the Mark 2 when it comes out, you actually use less coal. Everything has an increased energy cost of 70% for every single step, but it's less coal. Does spread coal produce more power? Yeah, I think it does. I think it produces more... I think it produces... I think it produces... It has the possibility of producing more power per second. So it doesn't burn for a longer time. It burns for a higher energy value for the same shorter amount of time, if that's what you need. How much does the T3 cost? The T3 is where it gets expensive because it needs 2 of the part 2s, plus it needs a nanotube, which is a different type of resource. Nanotubes come from either graphene and titanium, or from spiniform. And then that depends on how you've set up your base to where you get your nanotubes from. But number two all the way. Okay, so I want production. I want, we said 14, right? 14 assembly machines. Okay. So we have done stars. We have done those things. We have done piler, and we've done, I don't remember. In rail ejector, right? Yes, okay. So, shitty options to go with my shitty options. You need... Okay, let's do these two. So, miniature particle collider and the vertical launching silo. So, silo first. You're going to need a silo. You're going to do a silo, that one, which requires aluminium alloy, titanium alloy plus structural material, that one, plus, that's a lot of rain outside, graviton lens and quantum chips. Okay, 200, 200, 200, and 200, and 100, and copy, paste. Done. And none of the thing has power. Okay. And you are going to do... shit. It's on that side that we do those. No, this side. Okay. So I want to bring... I'm going to have to select filters. What was the item I was trying to make? I was trying to make buildings. I want to make that one, which requires either the titanium or the structural thingamajiggy-bob. Let's go with structural thingamajiggy-bob. And that comes around the back of the machine. Please sort of fit. Perfect! Even better if the belts actually connect. Okay. Alright, so just set these filters, you and you and you. Okay, you're done. You were doing, what was it? That one. Okay. Whoa. The thermal incident was affected by both prod and speed mods, right? So I guess 1, It doesn't say. Ice Giant, Fire Ice, Graphene, Nanotubes, fairly cheap in my opinion, and a bonus you get them in more than compensates for the coal usage, and the day it becomes a preference, I suppose. Firehammer, you're entirely right. If you go harvest enough Ice Giants, you'll be fine. The difference is, well, actually, this playthrough, wrong button. So this playthrough, I have visited. Let's pick that one. I have visited every single gas giant I had. That one. Gas giants, not ice giants, for deuterium. Because I was making lots of rockets and I needed a lot of them. So I need a lot of deuterium. I haven't done the same with the ice giants. And I haven't actually looked at how many ice giants there are. And I have, like, there's no way to know whether I've actually surrounded that or not. But you're sort of right. Fire ice is not that hard to get. So it's then an increase in titanium, which is not that bad. So it should be okay. Should be. Okay, so you're already getting the first item. So second item, you need that one. Plus you need skip one, that one. Plus you need graphene, which we were just talking about. Plus you need CPUs. Done. That one, that one, that one, and that one. Done. Cool. Alright, and you're not capped. And you're not capped. Alright, so copy, paste, copy, paste. Alright. So no, prefer to Mach 3 can spray 60 hours, and Mach 2 only makes 24 sprays. Yes, but it needs 2 of the Mach 2s to make it. So it's 2 Mach 2s, which is 24 plus 24 being 48. You're getting 60. It's a tiny bonus. It's not a big bonus. Sure, if you spray a Mach 3 sprayer, well, then you get 25% extra sprays on your 60. So it's yeah. And yeah, I'm not sure about fuel. So antimatter, you only get speed up. Deuterium fuel rods, making the actual fuel rods, you get extra products or speed up. But that's actually to make the fuel. I don't know what happens if you then spray the fuel to then burn it. I haven't tested it. And I don't think it would matter. Really, like... Okay, maybe power's a little bit of an issue. So, like, you're not going to want to spray your antimatter, your hydrogen, your annihilation constraint spheres, or your, whatever, titanium alloy to make the fuel rods. Because there's no point when it comes to the antimatter ones. You don't need the build to go faster. Those ones, you definitely want extra productivity out of, because they take 20 seconds. So the build's already massive. Actually, maybe... It's not that hard to make. Maybe that's one you put speed on. Maybe. Although they're somewhat of a pain in the ass, because they need the green things. Which are a giant pain in the ass. So, yeah, look, the whole speed versus productivity, I'm still arguing with KS on a weekly basis. I don't know what the answer is. Okay. Shit. Actually... So I haven't set your filters. Okay, so you're gonna be first filter, which is that one. And second, and third, and fourth. And pluggy. Which means the first item's being taken care of. That one. Buildings. Advanced miner. And then magnets. And then that one. And then crystals. Okay. And you need a feed in from the rear. And then you need filters for all these items. Hello. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't like the fact that you need rare materials to make these things. Come on, 200. There we go. And 200, and 200, and 200, and 1. You can do it. 100. Alright. Giant said it was affected by both speed and materials, right? So that was patched out, I believe, and spray power, it just burns twice as fast. No power bonus. Still makes a 20 gigawatt anti-map plant a lot smaller. Yeah, but space is never a giant constraint. Never. Yeah, I remember there being some patch notes about changing the details about what happened when stuff was sprayed. Okay, so we still need to make a sprayer. Water pump. Let's do a water pump. Water pump's easy. I like water pumps. Okay, you're gonna do a water pump. No, water pumps are hard. Iron gears. Alright. I don't remember this. I know I built it once. Okay. We need one of you there. And you, sir, are going to be making those things. And oh, this might be the secret sauce I need. Okay. And I need another assembly machine here. And you're going to need to make gears. That much I remember. Slot. What do you need? 2 items. So let's remove that belt entirely. Yeah, 2 items. Okay, so you need iron, circuit boards, coils, brick, and water pump. Okay. 200, 200, 200, and 200. Okay, and then the coils go up to that machine. The iron goes to that machine. Alright, so we need to input gears, output into that one. For you to input iron, for you to input coils, for you to output to that one. Yeah? Yeah, okay. So you're also iron, and you're, yeah, circuit boards. Cool. So if you're using proliferator Mark III and everything titanium to make it, it costs 0.512 titanium minus the crafting cost. It might be 0.54 per proliferator titanium ore. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't gone through the calculator. There is now a calculator that now runs it. Following being space constraint enough to warrant speed up with spraying, and depending on the settings, of course, you can actually have a lot of resources. Only makes sense to me in terms of science per minute factorial equivalent achievements. Maybe lower planet count and lower resources. For me, productivity the whole way, because it's lower amount of machines. If you keep adding productivity the whole way. The catch is if you use speed, then it doubles the resource in for, well, it's the same amount of resources in for half as many machines, because they're all running at twice the speed. So there's that thought as well. And this is the argument me and Chaos keep having back and forth. Do you use speed for everything? Or almost everything? Both sides of the line. Do you have speed for everything? And because you're running speed for everything, everything gets built twice as fast. Which means every build is half the size. Because every build is half the size... you go away. Because every build is half the size, you have half the UPS cost. Or... do you use productivity the whole way, which means there's a possibility your very, very early builds are going to be way smaller because the productivity is going to grow step by step by step. But your last build is going to be, well, 25% smaller than maximum size because you're only doing productivity at the last step. Make sense? Maybe you're doing speed even there as well. Alright, so I want steel, circuit boards, thingamajiggy. Let's actually put the sprayer in there. Steel, circuits. What the hell was the other one? Those things. Which I hate. Not that one. That one. So for all price steps, counting whatever reductions already been applied to them, speed probably 1.5 your current steps. Base machine productivity saves more machines. It does. Supposed to do is piece circles to hang out with, say, speed for raw, then extra products from there on. But there are
hello, my friend.
Ones.
Stay
Yankee!
a while and listen.
How you doing, Yankee? I've seen you in other Dyson Sphere streams, so welcome to the channel. Welcome to Dyson Sphere. Today I am definitely swinging my dick around doing very important things. No, I'm actually rebuilding a whole mall, Intergalactic Mall, because we like Intergalactic Malls that deliver everything to everywhere. And I'm rebuilding mine from scratch because we have extra products. How you doing, mate? And I've played too much Factorio, and I have done Factorio maths is way easier because it's been proven, I guess is probably the best terminology for it. Through extensive testing, modeling, and even real-world tests. And productivity every step of the way is the way to go. At least in Factorio. I am 99% sure the same will hold true in Dyson Sphere. But I don't know. And I do not. And this is the only way for anybody to hold their dick in the air and swing it out loud and say, I know for sure, is for somebody to build the exact same seed, the exact same research, the exact same base, and do it twice. One with productivity stepping every step along the way, guaranteed, and the other one doing speed every single step along the way, guaranteed. Then comparing both of them side by side. This is the only way to know for sure. I want solar panels because they're easy. Steps for more makes sense because the sheer number of smelters needed for literally everything, though, assuming you have plenty of raw resources. But if you do, so if you do speed, it halves the amount of smelters, no arguments. But if you do the productivity is 25% less smelters. You're talking 25% less smelters compared to 50% less smelters. Alright, Bilbo shared a link. The Omni Hub, fully perforated hub mall that makes every building in the game. There's a catch. And this is why I ripped up my first one. Oh my god, it's full of sushi belts. Holy shit. It's a sushi monster. It's not a bad idea. That's really not a bad idea. God, that's the time involving that science thing would take ever. But thank you. I do not volunteer that. Look, it is the only way to know for sure. In Factorio, it's dead easy because the development tools are there, the editor mode's there. You can get in, you can build both bases with just blueprints instantly, very, very, very quickly. That is halfway between genius and insanity. But there's no circuit conditions, so how do you prevent it being blocked up? Factorious all to do with inserters, pretty much. I don't know if it's filter splitters. I'm pretty sure he's just using towers as giant storage vessels. But the biggest problem is, and this is why my original one, wasn't there a filter splitter version? Single energy exchanger and an extra booster. No. Okay, so I want to go there. It's the same blueprint. Oh, look at bitches. It looks cool. If you want, you give you save my current base running 27 watt. Just below, you can try and compare all pro version if you want. Yeah, you said that, but it requires a back-to-back. Alright. This is what I want to see. So he's pulling stuff off, stacking it and putting it back on. So he's pulling stuff off. He's putting it through a stacker to make sure it's stacked. But even as we can see from the height of this's gears, they're at all different heights. So we can see stacking is working exactly as intended. So he has to be pulling stuff off, putting it through the stacker, and putting it back on. Okay. Okay. So he's constantly pulling everything off the belt and constantly refilling it. With a lot of different inputs. And it's 6 belts. So that's a belt loop, which goes up to here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, I see what he's doing. I see what he's doing. The mad lad has some interesting philosophies. Alright. Second wise get added with GSP. Yeah. I just noticed the loading jetty. Yes, because I didn't click the stop button. Stop. Oh, and the same at the other side. So, the biggest problem you have with these is because all the towers are there, you're probably going to have to build this on the equator. Pro streamer, 100% pro streamer. We all know I'm a pro streamer. No denying it. Thank you, Stinson, for pointing it out. That's not the button I want. Close. So it's probably going to require that it gets built at the equator. Also, you're going to need to, that's the other thing, because, no, because Blueprints is an upgrade, you're going to need to have got to Purple Science before you can put it down. I thought towers could output fully stacked belts. If you have done logistics carry capacity 11, 8. If you've done 8, 8, 9, 10, something like that. If you've done a lot of research, then you can unlock the first one, which will give you a stack 2. If you've done 11 or 12, you can get level 2, which means they'll put out a stack of 3. And if you've done 13 at 16,000 white science, then you can do the 24,000 white science one, and then they'll put out a stack of 4. But prior to that, no, they put out a stack 1. I mean, how do you even do a back-to-back? Half the builds will be totally different. Different numbers of belts and machines. Different space requirements. Things fit nicely together. Yeah, it's super late game, and yeah, it's the stacking's great. Don't get me wrong, but it's super late game, and the biggest problem you have with big blueprints like this is, one, you need to unlock Purple Science. So I have just unlocked yellow and purple-ish. I'm heading towards purple in my current Let's Play, which means I could unlock upgrades. I could unlock that one, but it's 1,000 purple. Like, you just unlocked it. Do you really want to do 1,000 purple before you start putting down a big late game mall? Which, don't forget, that mall also does belts and sorters and assemblers. Do you want to almost handcraft everything up until that point? Nope. I want to go copy. I want to go... I've got to look at this mod. There's got to be something that's locking it to Icarus rather than letting me just scroll around the map in blueprint view. Oh, hell no. Exactly. So actually, land. I have this one. This is my original construction hub. And because I use towers, it has to go not in the equator, but it has to go like, oh look, these are too close because the belts don't come out of the towers properly. That's about as close to the equator as you have to build it, which is annoying. And I had many complaints. Many complaints that I can't build it. I'm like, yeah, you just got to place it close to the equator. Give me 10 times crafting speed, and why not? Look, you can. There's a mod that just, yep. One of those players that hates handcrafting lots, so almost immediately build machines if it's not the fastest or most efficient. I am happy to handcraft my way to victory a certain amount of the way. Solar. That's solar. Okay. It's really just green circuits. Well, that was way easier than I thought. Okay, fine. It's a pretty planet. It is the Hurricane Stone Forest, which are very, very pretty planets, and I liked them previously because power pole. It's been fixed, but you can see every single wind turbine has definitely sunk into the planet a little bit. The whole planet used to have about 3 tiles thickness worth of extra land on top. So you come out here and foundation a whole planet, and you'd end up with just a tiny bit of soil pile. About 10 million per planet. So, I have 4 of these planets somewhere. Just foundations all over. Okay, so we're going to do... You're going to do solar panels. Solar. Okay, solar does get 2 storage boxes. And you do not get that belt, or that sorter, or that belt, or that sorter. But you do get a second assembly machine, which is gonna make... Nope! You get back your belt. With Plural Foundations, you can almost double that now. Oh, true! Although Foundations are not that expensive. After you get to late game, who cares? Who cares? I was a little bit bad, and I had a planet, one of my smelting planets, that had a line making 30 per second. I want to ship out 200 probably for this one. And we want to uncap that box and uncap that box. Perfect. Yeah, it was making 30 per second, which was fine. And then it went into a 10k buffer boxes to then go into a tower. 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 So you could have solar power helps if you need to fill a water world. What? What? What if you proliferate the foundations? You don't get extra soil ball, surely. No, surely no. You could make more foundations quicker. That I'm sure. Or make foundations 25% cheaper. But like I said, I just loaded up 40,000. So when I wanted foundations, I literally just shipped out all the foundations. Foundations give you more solar power when you use less filling. It says so right in the description. Okay. It says so in the description. If all the material... When laying foundation, you can choose kind of decoration, no. Surface of the tool cannot use it to change the planetary landforms at will. You can only level the surface to 0 altitude. If you use foundations for high ground, you get solar power on the country. If you use a foundation on ocean, low lands, it must consume solar power. What? No. No. You'll just get extra. You'll get extra foundation pieces. Down in the lower description. If all the raw materials of the recipe have been improved to the point, the effect of extra products or production speed up can be attained. You'll just get bonus foundation. Hey, Asai. I guess I can graze Jetty's channel with my presence whilst I eat lunch. Yes. That's the material to make the foundations. Yes. Not what the foundation does. Oh, you want peripheralated foundations. You. No. We're on this world. Mark 3. 2,000. Sure. Hello, hello. How you doing, mate? How you doing? We're just waiting on a delivery. I have no idea where it's coming from, but it's coming here. Oh, Nightbot's right for once. There is more Dyson Sphere over at YouTube. A lot more Dyson Sphere. Hey! 60. Okay. fill the juice machine. Pick up the foundations. None of it got juiced. Oh! How was it we turned that on? Okay. Now we'll pick up the juiced foundations. Oh, wow. Okay. If used as foundations, additional soil pile can be obtained or reduce the cost of soil piles. Oh, wow. Okay. Thank you for that fire hammer. I had no idea. I had no idea. Oh yeah, I've got no. I have no issue calling resources across the planet, across the universe, and throwing them on the ground when I'm done. Well, we might not throw it out because I might want it, but probably going to throw it out because this is my super late games playthrough where everything costs nothing and nothing costs everything. We haven't done that, so you. And you... Okay, I need something that uses steel. You use silicon, don't you? Yes, it would help if I actually put the filters on them. JD, you smart lad. Okay, so we want to do that one, because that uses silicon. And then beside that one, we're going to do you. How the fuck do I make those things? Glass and green circuits. Yeah, you don't have green circuits in your recipes. You don't have green circuits in your recipes. Alright, whatever you're gonna... Oh, no, 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 no! You have glass. Okay. Alright, so we need to go... Ah, shit. No. We need to go green circuits to there. Your input belt has to go there because I need that tile for... Shit, I don't remember. I need that tile for green circuits to come up to down one tile. Somewhere here. We'll work out the problem later. Okay. And you also make... I think it was silicon that needs to go in there, right? It was. Okay. So, silicon. Alright, so I need you to do ray receivers, which require... No. Yes, okay. Which require... I don't know, I forgot already. Steel. Steel. Okay. Then they require silicon, which we're getting. Then they require processors. And then they require supercomputer, those things. Okay, so let's filter this shit up. Steel. Yeah. Processors. Stupid things. Okay. And then we need to make these, which requires glass. So I need you to bring in glass. Shit. I want to proof later on receive the stars. Also, I gather more power or faster or whatever. Basically, as we test on every single item, including buildings. Most of the buildings do the proliferation, but when you proliferate a building, you get extra buildings. That's it. Anyone know why I can hear my mech walking around but nothing else? Probably because you got the settings. That one's probably off. And maybe this one. I know I've made the mistake before Flood, and I've changed one of the settings and screwed it. Alright. I need to make... those to then make those. So you into there. You need those circuit boards. And then I'm pretty sure... no. I need you to output into you and into you. And have you input there. Okay, I think that's right. So that'll get you the photo combiner, because I don't automate that shit anywhere as a standalone item. It's always automated and fed straight into solar sails, because that's pretty much the only thing it goes into. And now it needs to go into both these machines. Yup. So that's glass. It needs to come out of here. Okay, can I remove you? That way we'll plug that into there. And then we'll bring out glass and bring it into that machine. Okay. You got a tile left? No. Yes. Does that help? No. Yes. Okay, go away, go away, go away. I want you to go there and there. And then I want your friend to go there and there. We're thinking incorrectly. We need to think in straight lines. You go to there. You go to there. Oh shit! All this was meant to be. It's all right. We'll fight a downgrade planner. I want you to make those and those. I want to turn the flashing off because it's super annoying. I want you. Okay, that's how we're going to do it. That way they get their own dedicated machines, one each, to make those things. Because you need how many? 10 every 8 seconds. And you make 1 every 3 seconds. Yeah, that's not going to happen. And you need 4 every 6 seconds. And you still make 1 every 3 seconds. That's not going to happen. Sleep time. Enjoy the blueprinting. Thank you, mate. Eventually, I'll get these blueprints up on Discord. They all get shared publicly. Eventually. They probably won't happen until tomorrow late afternoon. So like 12 hours-ish. Okay, paste that one there. What was the other one? It was the ray receiver. So what's the last 3 assemblies I'm missing? You, and you. Prop model, speed model. I haven't set up any of the mods yet. Yes. And I saw, and I forgot to answer. Somebody asked, can I paste this North Pole or South Pole? Makes no difference. Both the poles are identical. Mini fusion power plant. Have we built that? No. Okay, that's a really easy one. We should have built that one by now. Mini fusion power plant. And plane smelters. And and okay. Ampersand? Yes. But what is up? What is down? What has your Australia come to? Oh, no, Fox, good Fox. I generally build my pole, my power pole, everything. I generally build them on the South Pole. And it's often not intentional. It's often accidental. Okay, sun, energy thing, stacker, cannon. Sun, thingy-majiggy bob, stacker, cannon. Have one of those now. Have one of those. So I have solar panels. I have the geothermal. We've got a mini fusion marked down. We have the ray receiver. We have that one. We have that one. We have the automatic piler. We have advanced mining machine. We have the pump. I don't have the pump marked. Pump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so it's just these two. Well, that's easy. No idea where the hell they are. This one. Okay, so it's gonna be buildings, that one, which needs titanium alloy, bop. Plus it needs supermagnetic rings, bop. And nanotubes, and I forget what the last item was. What was it? Processors. Cool. And plane smelters, which is smelter, building smelter, plus frame material. Yeah. Plus, I don't remember. Planes and rare resource. Done. Okay. Manager, Magner. Yes. Morning. JD still can't pronounce names because the world has not changed that much. Does it looks really cool? Out of early access yet? No. It is 1 year. 1 year into early access, Fox. Man for short. You said that last stream. I remember you saying that man for last stream. It's still going to get abused and forgotten and ruined. Welcome to JD's streams, where he can't pronounce shit. Why? Because he's Australian. And it is proven, scientifically proven, by the Australian Foundation of Pronunciation that Australians can't pronounce shit. How you doing? I'm using the... Want that in the race? What? Huh? Are they planning on enemies in space? They've always been planning to add enemies in space ever since the Kickstarter. And they should be here in the second half of the year. That's all I can tell you, because that's all the information they've released. Alright, so now we just need to... Oh, we're good. We just need to set some filters on some belts. And then confirm everything works correctly. And then find out which one's going to bring in warpers, because I haven't done that shit. Okay, so I need you to be 200. 200. 200. 200. 200. 200. 2. 2. 2. 2. Okay. Set some filters. Oh. Hardcore sets and filters. So you are doing that, which requires steel. Steel. Plus copper. Plus super magnets. Yes. 200. 200. Okay, and then set the filters, which is only 3 belts. 1, 2, 3. Remove that because it doesn't need to exist. That doesn't need to exist. I could put in a second assembler and we could make it go faster, but who cares? You say purple burglar alarm. And then you're better English language than the Scottish. Oh, if you could say purple burglar alarm. I saw Blaghog. I saw a Scotsman trying to say that, and it was hilarious. Aaron earned an iron urn. That's the best one. Oh wow. After doing satisfaction in early access, then changing factory inputs, I decided to let factory games come out fully, so any base building wouldn't become obsolete. Disoriented Fox, yeah, look, Satisfactory, I would call the game development very dynamic. And the devs aren't really sure what they're doing. And they're going to change things up slowly. DXM, is this live? Probably not. Considering it took me that long to read your message and reply, probably not. It's probably thoroughly delayed, or I'm just bad at reading chat. So Satisfactory, the devs are bad at changing things on the fly. Really, really bad. This one, we haven't had any major recipe changes. The only ones that I can think of is solar panels. Had the recipe stayed the same, but the costs went up by a lot. I think they doubled. And I want to say there's another one. And Chaos would be the one to answer. But he's not here. You missed him by like 10 minutes. Yeah, I feel like there's only been one other recipe change. And again, I feel like it was changed that things got cheaper. And thank you, Sai. Thank you, Sai, for saying that my pronunciation of the word shit is spot on. I've spent a lot of time practicing that one word. Because it's important that I can at least pronounce one word in the English language correctly. And I went with the word shit. Because, like, when I screw it up, at least I don't go, oh, shit. But to be fair, the developers Satisfaction, they're very on board. We're talking to the community. Oh, yeah, they are. Look, it's 2 entirely different ways of developing, right? Satisfactory is very, very open to things changing on the fly as the community comes up with good ideas. Because at the end of the day, they're the ones playing the game, so there's a chance that... There's a very good chance, and most devs know this, and most devs won't acknowledge this, but there's a good chance that the people who play your game know how to play your game better than you know how to play your game. Even when you have access to all the background stats, and you can see in XCOM, even though it says a 99% chance that you're going to hit, you know how the stats work, so you actually know that there's a 110% chance you're going to skip, or you're going to miss entirely, and you're going to crit hit yourself, but... Yeah. Yeah. Is Sassy nearby? No. How to restart the world? Let me RW vent. You can vent. You can vent. Oh, select a bot. What? I think Solar was fairly cheap after all. No, Solar was far too expensive to start with. And now it's far too expensive. Silicon cost was stupidly insane even before I got Silicon Soul. For sure, isn't easy as it used to be. Satisfactory is still a great game. Satisfactory is a great game. It has 2 playthroughs in it. 1 in early access and 1 in final release. That is going to be the problem with Satisfactory. That is always going to be the problem with Satisfactory. If you mod it to Kingdom Come, you might get another playthrough out of it. But I think Satisfactory is going to have that one problem that it only has 2 playthroughs. And for such a good game, it's a bit of a shame. No, I'm not going to have 2 boxes of solar. That's just overkill. In fact, I'm going to cap the fucking box to 1. If people want more solar, they can uncap it themselves. 50 solar panels is like more than enough for me on any... Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, that's alright. We'll work it out when we turn everything on. No, we won't. It'll be fine. Okay. I need to find... Where's my marker? Where's my marker? Okay. GTFO is an excellent example of a community being able to play the game versus developers. Unfortunately, I have to work in 10 minutes. Not a problem, Fox. How you doing, Sassy? Oh. Tired. Okay. No, dear. I love you.
You too.
Ow, ow.
I promise 2.
Thanks.
I think 2?
Follow-ons?
No.
Sign-ups.
Save.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm with you now.
I think.
Yeah. Okay.
At least I think.
Okay.
Alright?
Yep.
Alright. Night chat.
Alright. Hi, dear. Bye, dear. Love you, dear.
Love you, bye.
See you in the morning.
If you're up.
Oh, shit. What time are you leaving?
9.
Yeah, you'll get a text message. All depends on how long this takes. I think you did. Will do. Stiz was right? What do you mean Stiz was right? Should be nearly your time for your slaps. Yeah, he was right. Okay, DX, you need to have longer sentences with more words so more sense can be made. Smack him harder. No. Slaps are only off by a few minutes. Yep, she's gone. She's gone. Alright, everything is built except for... Shit. Except for... Except for... warpers. The warp belt's not put in. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to copy... I want to copy everything. That's what I want to do. I want to copy everything, because this should work. North Pole Camp. Evening Jetty. This winter can't end soon enough. 18 inches of snow last week. Calling for a foot today, and then dropped to -10 Fahrenheit. Pete! Pete, if it helps at all, we've been pushing high 30s all week in the Celsius. And it never snows here. Ever. Ever. Ever, ever. If it does, we probably have serious problems. Okay. Alright, so I have a temporary blueprint. And then I want to copy with 2 tiles of that belt all the way around to here. And temp 2, copy, paste, save. V to paste, because I need to rip up everything from there to there. Yes. Australia's spike hail, though. I think that's insane. Oh, no. We haven't had spike hail in I don't know how long. I think that was solar panels. No. Shit. Which one's solar panels? I don't know. I thought I copied 2 belts. Alright. I thought I copied 2 belts hanging out the front. I did! There's my 2 belts. Okay, I gotta go around the planet a little bit more. That's it. So you are not solar panels. You're solar panels. Perfect. Hey, we did it. Dyson 3 added blueprints. That's awesome. Yes, they did. Last update like 6 months ago. The system's not 100%, but it's 98%. Yeah, I don't remember. Why is that belt going nowhere? Ah, shit. Yeah, I'm missing part of a blueprint. I have no idea. Two. Okay. Is that the only boo-boo we've got in the blueprint? No, that should be fine. That looks complete. 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 That looks fine. That's got a mess of belts everywhere, so I'm going to just assume it's fine. That looks great. Okay, and this is now solar panels. Alright, we'll get rid of that. Okay. What? DX. Sadie's factory. Wow, Win 11 co-working order. What? Oh, okay. DX has had a drink or two, and typing is hard. Comprehension is harder. Blink 3 times if you're having a stroke. Wish I could delete it. Oh, Windows 11. Okay, Windows 11 is giving you hell. Yes, this is why you tell Windows, very, very important, you tell Windows that you're on a metered internet connection, and then it doesn't doesn't download fucking updates. Okay, so we want to move item number 6, being warpers, all the way around the circle. Around and round and round the merry-go-round we go. Number 6. Yep. Be difficult. 6. Off to work. Not a problem, Fox. Thank you for coming by. As always, you're always welcome here. You just say so if you want a mod spot. The other Fox doesn't show up time to time. You just say so, and we'll have him replaced, thrown out super fast. Okay. I had 11 drunk, the other 14. Okay, so we had 1 drink and then installed Windows 11 because Windows 11 loves auto-installing itself, and then tried to fix the problem and then drunk the rest. Why do you not have ports set? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's the output port. 4. You also don't. I think this is an ongoing problem. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you literally the same material? Oh. It's literally the same material to build a frigging railgun as a pilot. Okay. Soldier boy! Soldier boy! Soldier boy! How you doing? How you doing? If I say it quickly enough, it sounds like I'm not ruining it. Right? Right? Excellent. When a work laptop says, do you want Windows 11? And you tell it no, it asks you, why don't you want it? Care to just try it out? And you're like, no. And then some more. Why does it not, what does it not understand by no? Well, there was a whole Me Too movement around the word no. And it turns out, there's a number of people that don't understand the word no. Okay? Yeah, I went there. I went there. Sai's grinning right now. I can feel it. I can feel it. Horrible Russian humor. Yeah. Enjoying the content better. Excellent. I'm glad I could do one of them right. No, that's correct. That's correct. That looks to be correct. Okay, I need... I need to probably add some power poles. Yeah, okay, let's do some power poles. It's probably about time we threw in a power pole or two. Fuck, where do we put power poles? Alright, so... Duh... Oh my god. Windows is a little rapey. Yeah! Windows a little rapey. Yup. Does that work? Okay, it looks like that works. So I should be able to go there, there, there. Some fuckwit built a belt in the way. Look, if I press the R button twice, you'd never know that the belt's not straight. And the power ball fits. Okay. You know you are in the right tile. Okay, so that goes there. That goes there. That goes there. And around we go. Seasick we become. That tile. Okay, outer circle done. Inner circle. That tile feels like a safe spot. And that tile. And shit. Which tile was it? That tile. And this laptop. Auto update it. I'm going to core. It's mine and I want it this way. Well, technically it's a free upgrade. It's like a free upgrade. Like, if you go to Macca's and they offer you a free upgrade on your drink, would you say no? It's back to the original comment about being a little bit rapey, you know? It's a free upgrade from just the tip to the whole thing, right? Okay. I need you to be warpers. 200 should be not nearly enough, but you should just get in more of them. Everything should be powered. I need more of those. Bots. Fly! Are you going to actually give me the resources I need to make these? 2. That's a start. Be gone, bots! Find all the resources. Oh. We could probably just come over here and pick up 50 of them, right? Left? You never built... Oh, it's the one sorter! Oh my god! So in this whole blueprint, there's one freaking sorter missing from this box to this machine. Manager, anyone try the new Windows yet? Yeah, we were just talking about that. DXM seems to love it. Yeah. I don't want the Apple middle button knockoff for my Windows PC. There's a middle button knockoff? Hang on. Apple's got a middle button? Sure, that's overkill, but whatever. That'll do me. Alright, turn the superbots off. Throw out all of that. Yay! And that, and that, and that. Try reading. Oh, I've tried reading. We all know I failed at it. What? Try reading. Windows 11. What? New Windows is bad. Every second Windows is good. Windows 11 is on cue to not be good. Just Microsoft track record. Okay. Those. I want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. Nope. Too far. Nope. Yes. Okay, so there. No! There! Does that look right? No. Okay, all the wireless power towers. Okay. And you should be able to stand in the middle and get in range of 9 at once, hopefully. Alright. So in theory, if I take my wind pole and attach it to everything else, all the flashy lights go away and everything turns on. And then I go hug the middle pole and all 9 light up. Yeah? I need... How do I waste power? I charge too fast. Whatever. That should get in range of... Maybe not. No, you'll miss out on one. What? Windows 11, the theme that can run both desktop and mobile apps because reasons. Hey! Chromebooks are about to do the same. They're about to start running Chrome apps on your Chromebook because your Chromebook doesn't have enough grunt to start with, so now it's going to have more things it can do. It can run shitty apps. No, I okay, so I have a computer. I like my computer. I do things on my computer. Why do you not have these towers? Why do you not have processors? About that. I like that I have a PC. I like that I have a PC to doing PC things. I hate the fact that devs, rather than putting a web page on things, they'll put an app on something. And they'll go, it's good, it's got an app. Apps do things. Apps are awesome. And I just turn around and go, no, apps are not awesome. Apps are okay. Apps are mediocre. At best. Sometimes they're much worse. Okay, so that didn't work because you weren't on. Fuck it. Spare tower. So yeah, I'm not a fan of just apps on things, but there are some things I'd like to do on my computer where a dev has only made an app available for the phone, like the shitty security camera that I picked up on an Amazon sale I don't know how long ago. Only has an app on the phone. There's no web interface for it. And I can use the Windows link to PC Android thing to bring up my phone screen on the computer to access the app that way. But that's far from ideal. So a natural way to load the app naturally on the computer, I'm not fully against. 200? I want more than 200. I want more than 200. 300, 400. There we go. Now we're talking. 500. 500 I'll call it a day. Technically, we should be good, and we should load 15 towers at 100 drones apiece. Sure. Apps have a role purpose, but not the be all and end all. Correct. But there are some devs. There are some devs that they don't see a market for the PC master race. It all has to be an app on your phone. Windows 11 can't run it, then Windows 11 is bullcrap. If it can't run Commander King, Windows thing that you ran because reasons. Websites now use apps on phone is infuriating. Kind of, I check Commander King's release dates. Yeah, no. It doesn't have to run Commander Keen. Commander Keen, I think the Commander Keen meme has passed. Okay, so I want to put ships. No, I want to bring in warpers. No, I want to take a blueprint. Yeah, let's take a blueprint before I contaminate everything. Shit. No, we should be able to take a blueprint. Yellow. Perfect. JD Hub hyphen more polar version done. Second half of the mall providing all late game, all mid to late.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Rocket Wolf, thank you for the follow. Mid to late game assemblies, construction, buildings. How you doing, Rocket Wolf? Howdy, mate. Yeah, hey, perfect. Howdy Mate really got that Texan feel to it. It's G'day Mate around here, because 100% Australian, 100% can't pronounce people's names, 100% hopeless at everything except making really good blueprints, I hope. And we're going to save the blueprint. And then I'm going to swipe. Shit. No. I need to do it again. Fuck's sake. Okay. We now need to set out all the icons for the outputs. So when I share the blueprint and somebody hasn't unlocked X, they know what goes on the output belts. Rocket silos. What the fuck is that belt? Oh, those things. Can I copy? No, of course not. Why does that have a belt doing nothing? Oh, it has a missing sorter. Cool. All blueprints just became null and voided. Awesome. How you doing? How you doing? Thought I'd pop in and get reacquainted with DSP before we jump into it again. I have an uncle who work on the Apollo missions too. We live in Tuntsville. Tuntersville? Tintersville? Huntsville? I have no idea what Tintersville is. I'm assuming it's a place. A place that has something to do with rockets. I live in Australia. Or I think our claim to fame in rockets is we were the relay station. That was about it. Next to Cocoa Beach. Whoa. Whoa. Titusville. Okay. Maranlinga test site 2. Yeah, okay. Okay, sour haggis. Yeah. Yeah. But the thing is, Australia's done nothing when it comes to rockets. Because why? We're dealing with the native population. It's out to kill us. Do you imagine... Do you really want spiders in space? That's the question I have to ask you. Do you want spiders in space? Because if you launch shit from Australia, I can guarantee you, as I have just built out a full studio that is soundproof. To get a soundproof studio, you know the first thing you have to do? You have to stop air moving in and out. So, when you do that, you seal up every gap you can find and then some. I still have spiders. I've cleaned out everything. I have vacuumed everything. I have sprayed down everything. The place was guaranteed to be spider-free. Spiders have got in. Do you want anything launched out of Australia into space? Out of Australia into space? Because if you do, you're going to end up with spiders in space. And nobody wants spiders in space. I need to mark both these belts. You're going to be photon combiners. And you're going to be photon combiners. Okie dokie. To eat space bugs. We haven't found or confirmed that there are space bugs yet. You're going to be the pilot. So, Rocket Wolf, give me a minute. I will explain, because there has been some major changes that if you've been living under a rock, you've probably missed. What? Okay, you tuck into the side. You do not tuck into the side. Well, we can't have that. We cannot have... Come on, that tile. Symmetry and all that. Okay, railguns. Not the railguns that shoot down the enemies. Okay, and one of them. Oh, another one. How do I have just one of them different? I blueprinted this thing. How did I have one of them different? Suns. Okay. Alright. Okay, this is my 0 point. That can go away. Alright. I think we're getting too old for you, JD. Why? What? Why? Why are we getting too old for me? You got the first transmission from the moon? True. Only because where the moon was lined up with the US, you couldn't get a direct transmission. So it had to come through Australia. Of man walking on the moon. Yeah, true, but it then got relayed to the US and then relayed back to us. Like, for funs and lols. Spider snakes and saltwater crocodiles. Saltwater crocodiles are not a big thing. Snakes, sort of a big thing, depending on which state you're in. And actually, the South Australia state, a big thing. Like, you find snakes in the suburbs. In the house. Spiders, you find them everywhere. Like, every house, every suburb, every shop, every nook, every cranny, every fucking studio, spiders. What if JD is the dreaded space bug to the inhabitants of the planet he bulldozed over? That's fine. They're all dead. Spiders in space would be almost as bad as snakes on a plane. I'm actually curious. Did snakes on a plane make good money? Because it was such a meme. Like, just the title was such a meme, and I can't decide if it was a good movie or a bad movie. It was a movie. I'll give it that much. I just don't know if it was good or bad. Sword Art Online is now Space Spiders. I actually think Spiders in Space could potentially be an awesome movie. Potentially. Like a wolf spider, which just has thousands and thousands of little baby spiders on the back. Like one of those in space, that could be an awesome movie. Airplane traveling through a storm and some kind of wormhole. There was a TV show that I started watching where everybody disappeared for 12 years or something and then reappeared. Like the Arachnophobia movie of the 90s. I don't remember, but in space, maybe. I'm arachnophobic. I don't actually watch... I didn't watch the Arachnophobia movie from the 90s. Even though probably the CGI was so bad, it probably wouldn't faze me. But no, I want to go into O menu first. Okay. I need to provide a description of what's happened. Okay. So, Dyson Sphere. Dyson Sphere. Budget was 33 million, gross 62 million worldwide. Look, if you double your money... Okay. So... secret, not well kept secret, whatever, of movies is if you, as a producer of movie, if you get a budget and you double the budget, you can get hired to do another movie. Like, it's guaranteed. You can get hired to do another movie. Okay? And because, yes, it's just a thing. You know, if you double your money, you can get hired to do the next movie. You don't have to have a really good storyline, script, anything. You just have to have a proven record of just investors invest money, they get back 150 to 200%, they're happy. They'll just keep investing. And over and over and over. Mr. Big because of the 14 screen, the last Aussie working on Apollo 11 has passed. I'm not surprised. Yeah. Apollo 11's not that long ago. Is pretty long ago, but not super long ago. Arachnophobia movie from the 90s, you mean Starship Troopers? I love Starship Troopers. In fact, the new game is meant to come out in 2 months. Or 3. So, Rocket Wolf. Okay, we had a couple of new things added. We had the advanced mining machine, which is very, very handy if you don't want to deal with outposting, because it's giant. It covers basically a whole patch at once. I do have, about 2 weeks ago, a lovely video on my YouTube channel covering all the updates. So, advanced mining machine, very, 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 very awesome machine. We also had the geothermal power station. Again, very, very handy. Come on, Stream Deck. You can do it. Maybe not. Geothermal power station, very, very handy. Literally, you put it magma on a lava planet, you get free power. More magma it goes in. Magma. More magma it goes in, the more power you get. It starts off at 2.4 megawatts, but you get a little bit more, a little bit less, depending on how far away from the coast it is, basically. And then finally we had the spray coater get added, which works with the accelerant that used to be in the tech tree down here, marked as coming soon. It's no longer coming soon. It has made it into the game. You get these lovely spray paints that you put on top of your parts. So actually spray the crap on the belts. When you spray the crap on the belt, if all the components that go into an assembly have been sprayed, you get a choice of 12.5% or extra products, or 25% speed up. No matter what, you're going to pay a 30% increase in energy consumption because you get one of the two bonuses. Or you can get 20 or 50%, or you can get 25% or 100%. Very, very, very handy. Going to radically change probably half the way you're building. They're the three main parts. There's other smaller things as well, but they're the three good ones. And at the same time, it's Cine. Gets a shout out. Casual variety stream who streams the games I'm into when I'm into them. I enjoy questions, conversations in my chat. I appreciate any support I get. Has playing Rogue Tower. Well, I have no idea about Rogue Tower, but it was definitely playing Dyson Sphere because I've been swinging past his Dyson Sphere streams. And he's reasonably okay at the game. Like, he needs to clock up some hours. He's getting in some practice. That's what it's all about. Okay? Eventually, he'll get out of the early game and he'll stop handcrafting things. But, like, give him some time. I'm kidding. He's an entertaining streamer. Entertaining. Okay. Have I done everything? I've named it. I've marked the belts. I've copied the thing. We want to go back to point 0. Speaking of Apollo, can I post a quick picture that might intrigue you? You can. Your best place to host a... Oh, actually, I have no idea where the image is coming from. So you want to post a link or a picture, because there's a big difference. Link, go for it. Image, probably on Discord. And then drop the link to the post here. And if you want Discord, !Discord. Polar version of Blueprint. Hopefully this works. With all the S's on the end. No, I need to change the yellow belt. Yellow belt. And yellow inserters. And yellow assemblers. There we go. Now I'm going to definitely know. Do you want to try and proliferate? Mickey? We're getting ahead of ourselves. Yes, we do. But I want to know whether it works first. Because whether or not it works, pretty important. Okay, so now we've done that. I'll look at the link in a second. We just got to load up these towers. I want to put in a remote demand for warpers. 2,000 of them. Okay, one person didn't get the memo. Ships. Ships, I said. Remote, and remote. That's not good. Oh, there we go. Okay. And ships, and... We didn't fix that problem. Alright, we're going to need a graphene build. Okay, I need to make sure all the ships are set correctly, all the remotes are set correctly, and we're going to throw ships in there, Come to the next one, remote, throw that in there, that's all set to 10%, remote, and remote, throw that in there, and that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, microcrystalline components are now a thing that you need to actually have automated, not direct fed into the next step, because the game hates me. Okay. Actually, now that we're proliferating... Oh, there's the warpers! Nice of you guys to finally show up. I made it almost all the way around before the warpers showed up. Excellent. Okay. So... microcrystalline components and... ah, shit. So, there's 4 towers in the middle. How the fuck are we getting warpers into these guys? So, yeah, the microcrystalline components and graphene we need to work out. Hopefully... I know I got a blueprint for one of them. That's that one done. And that one. Remote. Please show up. Oh, you're showing up? Excellent. Okay, 10 in that, 10 in that. Alright, where do we leave our warper belt? Ah, shit. There's belts in the way. Okay. Rocket Wolf. Apollo 12. Okay. Oh shit, this is sitting right in front of you. Such a good update. Yeah, that's right in front of you. That's the stream. What? That's a collector piece and a half. So you bought this as a collector? Or you're related? Or... Apache, every mission sent to my family. Oh, wow. From my uncle. Oh, wow. Is it the date on the stamp? Probably. Jan 31st, 1971. Yup. Kennedy Space Center. Oh, wow. Wow. I hope I'm not meant to recognize the name, because I definitely don't recognize the name, but I don't. Yeah. Wow. Wow. That's cool. Move the floor around, getting space station 74. Wow. That is impressive. Yeah, I would be putting that in a... just see the photos I put in Discord. If you put them on during the stream, no rubble. No, I haven't looked at Discord. I don't generally look at Discord while streaming. Not unless somebody explicitly asks and mentions why. I would probably be putting those... So, you know cigar humidifiers? They're very, very good at keeping cigars at like a set humidity. They're also very, very good at protecting valuable bits of paper. Okay. We're gonna have to bring this belt up to... Shit. Can I do that? Really? You'll allow it? Alright, hang on. I need to try again. Try again, Jetty. Alright, so we want to go from there to that tile, because you like me? No! Fine. Oh, you suck. Alright. Back to where we were. Oh, no, we were on this tile. Oh, now we can go to there. Sure. Nope. Alright, fine. Okay. No, I don't like the fact that it's going... Okay. 31st time is the charm. Okay, up. No, up one tile. R twice so we get a straight belt. And then into there. Okay. after we get into there, it should be a case of on the ground level, slot number 6 out of there. Oh, that's not slot number 6. Fine, out of that belt. 6. Into there. Out of there on slot 6. Into there. Out of there. Slot number 6 again. Into there. Yeah, Warpers? Yeah, Warpers. Congratulations. Alright, so what? No, it was after the other night. Photos of Apollo 11. Man, if those were... How'd you get yours? So wrote to National, they sent it to me. Oh, yes, yes! Yes, I did, Rubble. Have all the Apollo and Skylabs and many SS ones. Oh, okay. No, I skimmed Discord, and I didn't 100% get the references at the time, because I was skimming. Holy what? 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 It's not a planetoid, it's a moon, so a thing that has no atmosphere. Planetoid? Planetoid doesn't seem like the right answer. Okay, so whilst we're doing a Friday Facts, why are you not working? Psst, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? What? No brick. Did I forget to ship in brick? I totally forgot to ship in a brick belt. 4. This is why we test the blueprints. And sometimes that involves just letting them run for 20 minutes to make sure shit actually outputs. Cool. Hang on. Actually output. Hey! Next. You fucking inserter. But my power poles are all lined up. You cannot be out of power. You, sir, need to move across the tile. Better. Okay. Oh, yeah, I didn't do anything about those. Oh, will the base game get a discount? Oh, that's important. That's a good question, Stinson. Will the base game get a discount? It should. They should be like, bang, expansion's out, let's do it. 25%. 25% discount. We should do it. Okay. You're running. We're back at the start. Okay, so I haven't fixed up... Oh. Thingamajiggy bobs. Alright, who was the one that needed graphene? Nope. You found graphene. Okay. So it's only... Okay, I need... I need a black box build. I want... processes. Long processes. More like 10 to 15. First ever sale, don't go crazy. Yep, sure. Sure, 10 to 15. They need... They should do a sale. That I'm pretty sure we can both agree on. Okay, I need one of them. Right about there. I need the belts to go through the middle of these. And out and into that tower. And through the middle of here. What? Oh, lack of item. Oh. Oh, a shit. Well, Mark 1 belt it is. Okay, and I need to run a belt through here. Out to here. And a belt through here. Come on. Out and into there. Oh my god, it's a huff! Holy shit! It's a huff balls. How you doing, mate? 0. Demand. If I don't give you iron, you won't make processors, which is exactly what I want. You need a sorter right there. Drag. Oh, minus. Drag. And drag. And drag. Okay. And silicon still get waiting to get here. Okay. And then you're going to have microcrystalline components. I'm going to give you a bunch of ships and a bunch of ships. And power pole. And warpers local. It worked. I had no idea where they're coming from, but they're coming from somewhere. I want you to warp at 0.5 and 100%. And charge rate of all the power. Okay. I might have overloaded the belt. It's fine. If they don't, they're literal morons. First ever starting going crazy. I'll be highly surprised if they did a sale given Kovacs. We're having side bets on the size of the discount. We can. Loser has to actually be nice to Jetty. No, the price is too steep. Fuck you, Huff. Fuck you. God, with a mod team like this, yeah. I don't need friends, I don't need enemies, we've just got mods. Okay, so that should produce the thingamajiggy bobs to do the what's-me-callits, which was a new item. It was the sprayer. Where the fuck did I build the sprayer? Right there. Nope, that's not a sprayer. That's a sprayer. Does you work? You will now. Hopefully. Okay, so that would be everything built and working. Now, is it worth proliferating every single production line? It means any direct insertion I have has to go away. It all has to go away. It also means everything has to move back like 3 tiles. I don't think there'd be enough space for everything to move back 3 tiles. Yeah. New favorite clip. Okay. You know, Stinson, when people give me shoutouts, there's a chance that these clips pop up. There is a very... They're like... I need to go through and do a clip deletion run. Which just means the chances get higher and higher. Side bets on the size of the discount. We can. Loser has to actually be nice to Jetty. No, the price is too steep. Fuck you, Huff. Fuck you. Oh god, it even says like I'm pissed off. Okay. 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 Alright. Man, Jetty showing emotions. Yeah, the harsh ones. They're the ones that come through. Alright. I don't think I can spray it. You can feel the hate. I know. I know. I now almost feel bad, like I should apologize to Huff. But it turns out he's already left. I blame Huff. Oh no, he's still here. Why is he not showing up as an active mod? I think there are a couple more. What he blames me for shit? Yeah, Huff cops all the blame. Occasionally we're nice to him. Very, very rarely. Okay. There is no... Whoa. Important question. Super important question. You, have some spray. What? Oh, I'm out of belt. You shitty belt. I don't care. Item number 6. What happens when we do that? It has arrows on it. Nothing. Mobile. Yeah, it still should show you as being up being in chat. Nothing. Okay. It's worth a shot. Alright. I do not have room to proliferate everything. The only way I could do it is turn every build sideways. Even then. So it's a stack of 4. Does that then Mark 3 sort of will now hold 24 6 times 4 pack? No. No, they get unstacked as the sorters pick them up. No, it's got nothing. 12, 4. What do they carry? Cargo stacking 6. So maybe the box method. I don't get that. Okay. I don't think it carries stacked. You know what? It's carrying 20 items. I take it back. It definitely carries 24 items at one sweep. Okay, that's a lot of material. Yeah, so the only way I could proliferate everything is if that tower... Oh, no, let's get a clean tower. So if the tower was put, say, here, I would have to bring the belt out first, proliferate it as close as possible, belt number 2, belt number 3, then have the assembler here, a box, belts. One, two. Okay, but if you need 4 items, as many of these do, no, you can't. No, you can't go there. Shit. At least I assume I can't pass a belt through an assembly machine. Nah. Okay. Alright. You go away, you go away, you go away. Just delete everything. Okay. Go away. You have to come to there. Then I can put an assembler there. Then I can put a box there. Then I can run a belt through these guys. That one goes there. That goes there. That goes there. And then out. Okay, in, delete. And if you need a 5th item, that means it's going to come from neighboring towers. For fuck's sake. Okay. Okay. Does that move anything? Does that move... It moves my power pole as well, doesn't it? Power pole is in that tile, which is right where the spray belt goes, right? Yep. So it means power pole is going to be moved out of tile. The other's power pole might be okay. No, not if I have to add more belts. Actually, no, the other power pole's way out here. Okay, so now the other power pole should be fine. But it means a full rebuild on every single tower. So we made the blueprint. There was a missing inserter that got placed after the blueprint got fixed. Yeah, and it means no direct insertion. That's going to be the biggest thing. Update, rebuild. No, generally it's a make it, and then, like, I have the version I just had, and then just duplicate it, and then the new one I'll go and, like, turn it on and confirm everything works. And then if it's missing a sorter or something, I'll then go back to the previous one, and then, you know, fix that. You can bring the 4th and 5th item outside near the storage chest. How you doing, Nath? Long time no see. I can keep bringing items out this side. That's not really the issue. The problem is Tower has 5 slots, and 4 of them are input. 1 is the actual export. So I only have 4 slots for items. But if we go look at our list, you got 4 items, you're good. You've got 4 items, good. 4, 4, 4, 5. So you have to go beside something that has one of these items so you can leech off it. Also 5 items. 4. 4. 4. But I don't automate photon combiners. Saves the 4th belt wrapping around that longer distance. I see what you're saying. Bring it that direction. But then my spray is not in a straight line. Liam! We're using the diet mech today? Yeah. He's the one when we're theory crafting. He's the theory crafting mech. Otherwise, we go full Optimus on your ass. Full Optimus. Can I just apply that? Apply. It turns out I can just apply that. Full Optimus. He walks a little bit funny, but you know, apart from that, fancy. Yeah, fancy. So there's a couple of items that need 5 inputs, and it's the big one. I don't automate photon combiners because they're only used in sales. They were used in sales and in the ray receivers. So currently, how I've set up my base, I don't automate them at all. They're automated as part of sales, and then they're direct inserted as part of the same build. Same with electric motors. For the pump, electric motors is iron, and copper. So you could technically bring in iron, plus iron and make it into gears, plus magnets and copper to make the magnetic coil, and you already have copper and iron to make the circuit boards. So you just essentially bring in iron, magnets, copper, and bricks. So it's still 4 ingredients, you just direct insert everything to make a water pump. Chase those as well now. I know. And that's half the problem. That's half the problem. I'm rethinking how I'm going to play my playthrough. And I'm now thinking... Like, I love Firehammer. I love the smelting planets. Okay. Takebear. No, Takebear. Icy smelting. I love my smelting planets. This planet has nothing but smelters on it. Just smelters on smelters. The North Pole, the South Pole, the whole planet's just covered in smelters. And there's like 3 of them around this system. And luckily I've turned everything off, and it turns out I'm pretty much can confirm at this point that even with everything off, the UPS does not recover. Production. Yup. We're at 1/5 what we were using. So with lines backed up and everything, UPS is not recovering because it's still tanked. It just means they haven't added optimization for it. So when machines back up and turn off, they stop doing calculations. Whole factory. Yep. The power system is massive. I wish I knew why this was so high. Because most of the planets are running off the artificial stars and wind turbines. Maybe that's the answer. Go natural power everywhere. Renewables everywhere. Rockets? I don't think there's any rockets firing. Whatever. But yeah, now I'm now thinking about doing black box builds. Doing smelting. So you do direct smelting to make magnetic coils. You have ore in, magnetic coils out. And then you want electric motors, so you have a build that does ore in, electric motors out. We want photon combiners, we do ore in, photon combiners out. Black box is a lot of fun. They are, and mine, I've already done a whole heap. But like, black box electric motor, they're designed 60 electric motors per second from 90 magnets, 30 copper, and 180 iron. But the magnets, the copper, and the iron come in pre-smelted. They don't come in as raw ore. And I'm now thinking like turbines is electric motors. So you need the previous blueprint, which does 60 electric motors. This does 30 turbines from 60 electric motors, 60 magnets, and 30 copper ingots. Black box frames. Frame material per second from 120 carbon nanotubes, 15 titanium alloy, and 15 high purity silicon. So it's high purity silicon. It's already been pre-smelted. So I'm thinking about completely... Thought it was mainly only the black box that was from raw. Black box is just... My take on the black box build is you can put it down and in most cases it just needs the previous blueprint. Like gears. 30 gears per second. Huge number of surface melters often sitting around. Yes and no. I have smelters sitting around doing nothing. But if I turn science back on, all of them kick in. Unfortunately, those blueprints are pre-spray that would change them drastically, including the size and amounts needed. Yes. Yes, and that's why I'm thinking maybe I change up the playthrough. The current playthrough, which I was considering. I was considering pre-spraying every step. So if I wanted 30 of these out, I'd need 60 electric motors, but it wouldn't be 60 anymore. It would be 25% of 60, whatever that number happens to be, 50, and then crank it out to give you 30 turbines per second. You'd have 30 out, and then if you sprayed them at the next step, they go into those ones. So normally you need 30 turbines. You're producing 30, but then because you're spraying them on the way in, you don't need 30 anymore. You only need 27. So you'd have a little bit of surplus every step of the way, which is great, because fully saturating a belt in Dyson Sphere is still a giant pain in the ass without stackers or without splitters. Something has the internal buffer, because there is still an issue with if two items are too close to one another on a belt, they won't shift in placement so a sorter can put an item in the middle. Even if there would be room for it, they don't slide on the belts. If anybody's played enough Factorio, you know what I'm talking about. It's something that had to add so items could slide back and forth on the belt to get a fully compressed belt. But it means like a black box for graviton lenses from raw material is a pain in the ass. Side note, if a stack is already fully sprayed, it won't use any more use of the spray. Yes. Need a research that allows the sorter to stack items on a belt. They just need to have items slide to start with. Okay. I am reasonably happy with this. The only thing I have to do is change all these back so I can blueprint it, which is what we're going to do, because it has to be... People complained if I had remotes on things, because people that get free blueprints occasionally whine a lot. And other people complain that they're not preset, but I'm going to remove them so that way if you want to use my blueprint, you got to set it whether you want local or remote. Like, in theory, on my home world, most of this will be set to both demand. Because I don't care where it comes from. But it's sort of important that I have ray receivers on demand. Like, I need to have them. I'm not going to wait around. I need to have them. And I don't care if the material comes locally or from halfway across the galaxy, as long as it arrives. Okay, so that's done. Yeah, so I've got the internal 4. And then I can re-blueprint it because it now all works. And then I have a blueprint for my Let's Play, which technically I can't put down foundation on. So we're putting this on a different planet. Preferably one that doesn't have any ore around the North Pole. Or South Pole. I don't care which pole it goes on. Okay. First step, convert smelters we sprayed on the output. Most already ready for the black box build. Technically. Well, the more you see it, it's an image of a different enemy, not fleshed out 3D model. What? Stinson? Yeah, I did 150 rocket black box build with raw mostly, nanotube cells, cashmere on Porto because they have multiple recipes. Yeah, black box refers to exactly the one in the airplanes. It means it's something you don't know what's inside. You just have input and output. Exactly. And I took mine as pre-smelted. The idea is you put it down and it just works. It just does what's written on the label. No complications whatsoever. Except trying to get a whole blueprint around North Pole is sometimes complicated. Okay, so that should be everything. We want that as JD Hub with caps lock fixed. JD Hub Mall post I don't know, Icarus update builds all mid to late game items magically just set import on the tower. Stores 1 stack of stores 200 of each item in the towers with 1 stack backup in each box. Okay, that's all the notes I need to give myself. We're gonna put in, holy crap, what icon? 5-2. Yes. We want buildings sprayer. Buildings, that one. Buildings, you. Buildings, cannons. Cannons look shit. Buildings, rockets. Rockets look shit. Buildings, you look shit, don't you? Yeah. What looks cool? Suns. Suns look cool. And energy exchanges look cool. Okay, energy exchanges do not look cool. You. No, that one. That one. What is not blue? You. Okay, and change that to yellow. Change that to yellow. And change that to yellow. Don't want that. Don't want that. Which does that change? Oh my god. Okay, done. Done. I don't know what I call it a black box if all you need to do is connect the inputs. I'd call that a properly built blueprint. I would too, but like every game has its own slight difference in terminology. Like, what was it? This one. This one that I put down, because I actually wanted the microcrystalline components, because I don't put them in the network, because prior to this update, they went into one item processors, so I just direct inserted them. But I literally dumped down this blueprint, and all you have to do is set remote or local for, you know, the iron, the copper, the silicon, and the warpers. Potentially put ships in, and actually, no, the CPUs came back into the same tower. It was it. It was just whack, done. So a fully tanked interplanetary vessel can leave with a partial load. Depends on what you set them to. In the case of the blueprint I just made, they're all set to leave with potentially 10%. 10% of a full load in my case, because I've got all the upgrades. That's a load of 2,000. They will leave with potentially 10%, being 200. How's the sub-emote going? Yeah, next question. If the belts are icon and the assemblers are icon properly, I just make that my go-to guy for proper blueprints. Min-load at 10% on purpose? Yes. Yeah, so no, all the outputs. So outputs are listed on the tower, so I don't have to relist them. And then the belts beside each assembler, in case you don't have the recipe, is also marked. I haven't marked the warper belt because I probably shouldn't have to. I assume people will get that because it's one warper belt coming out of this tower and then going all the way around the circle and then into the middle and then blah 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 blah. I might end up remarking the belts often. We'll see. Blah 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 blah. There isn't a particularly big difference between a properly built blueprint and a black box. Here it's simpler because you don't have logic circuitry. So it must be a Factorio term brought over and trying to hammer in a DSP play. No, black box is something that came from Dyson Sphere. It's not something in Factorio. You people will stop trying to hammer Factorio parts of terminology in DSP. They aren't the same game? No, black box is definitely a term from Factorio. The traffic stop is something that came from Factorio circuits and came over to Dyson Sphere so you could get a count on belts because that's something you couldn't do previously. So they added the traffic stop, which we have used, and trying to get a belt moving at 30 items per second is a pain in the ass. What else has come across? The sprayer didn't really come across. It was there. The physical spray items, the recipes got changed, but the physical spraying, the physical sprays used to have a speed bonus only. The productivity bonus got added, which is probably a hangover from Factorio being more productivity, because Satisfactory being the next big factory game has just speed, no productivity bonuses whatsoever. There have been some things that cross. Blueprints, definitely. Blueprints. Traffic light needs its local fix. Oh yeah, totally. It's not the only one. There's a couple of things that still have Chinese written in them. Nope. Why? Somewhere in the blueprint for Dyson Spheres has Chinese locals still. I'm not sure where, but somewhere in here. I know I've seen it. So yeah, alright. I've never known the devs to be copying other games. especially since they could lose face and bring dishonor to their family name. Copying is probably too strong a term. Leaning on inspiration. I just found out I could pause and play the player from the button on my headset. I thought it was just the on-off button. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. I am done. I've got a blueprint. I'm not going to attempt to re-go through and proliferate it. I am going to thank... Digital DD. Can we get a shout out for DD? It's technically a raid. Walking in an orderly fashion. Sit down quietly. Why? Oh, technically a raid? Technically a raid. What do you mean technically a raid? Being good. Being good. Okay. Alright. Hello, DD. Hello, Iron Wolf. Hello, everybody. Where is... I've lost it. Okay. Bio says, pretty easygoing Friday stream. Each week, we run a bracket during the stream from 3 a.m. to 7 a.m. I play the bracket winner. Wolf and Wednesdays. Details go home. Schedule normally starts at 0:45 sexual. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Details what? Technically it's like a late, but less rowdy. Okay. Okay. How you doing, DD? The Green Eye Gamer, how you doing? How you guys doing? I'm an overnighter. Oh yeah, I had no idea. Had no idea that you're... Yeah. That you're up so late. Okay. Welcome everybody. Myself and Prime were on our way out. I'll be honest, but I'm actually ending early because I set out with a plan, and technically I finished my plan, but you guys just arrived. I'll give you a little bit of a recap. So I've been playing a bunch of Dyson Sphere, also across on my lovely YouTube channel, doing a lot of Dyson Sphere. Tour, oh my god, this playthrough has 150 plus hours. And it's my late game, nothing matters base. And an Iron Wolf, correct. Alright, let's do a full round. Okay, so Liam, I had the buttons up earlier. Liam, horrible, shitty German streamer. Highly recommend it. Especially his multiple camera action thingamajiggy bobs. We have Mr. Iron Wolf, who sleeps about as long as I do. Except when he's not sleeping, he tends to be streaming. So having him accidentally stream for 18 hours is completely normal. And then we have Mr. DD, who just joined us, who often streams with Iron Wolf and then starts at the same time Iron Wolf does, and then he goes to bed like a normal person, and then Iron Wolf... Did I just see finger guns? Okay, and then Iron Wolf accidentally streams for another 18 hours. Okay, so tonight I've been planning out blueprints, okay? You did see finger guns. I thought so. That's new for me. Okay, so I've been planning out blueprints because, like I said, I am YouTube channel doing a current Let's Play of Dyson Sphere, and I'm slowly going through purple science. Yes, I have built a mall. We actually have one on this planet. It was the first thing I built. Find my wind turbines. There's my wind turbines. So, I have a mall that I've built previously when this update came out. And it's a 6-part blueprint to get a full mall down. Okay? Because in Dyson Sphere, tech. In Dyson Sphere, your blueprints you have to research, and then you're only allowed to blueprint so many items at once. So at the point where you can blueprint 300 items, which is still very, very, very early game, you can start using my construction hub, which is available on my Discord. If you want to go grab a copy, !Discord. Because all of them are sub 300. All the way up to the very, very last one, which is 682, which luckily you can get with just red and blue science. Red and blue science. Technically already here, but also technically been part of that raid. Hello, Alex. How you doing? So, first step. Lovely Moor. Lovely Moor. This will get you into the early game, okay? This gets, well, oil, interplanetary towers, even the giant gas suckers. Also down here, tier 3, being assemblers, belts, and sorters, along with the
Hello, my
logistics
friend.
drones and
Stay a
logistics
while
vessels.
and listen.
Green-Eyed Gamer, thank you for the follow. Welcome. So that was part 1 of JD's Mall Blueprint Thingamajiggy Bob, whatever you want to call it. And then I had my old version that I used to put around the North Pole, okay, or South Pole. All depends on whether you're from the rest of the world or Australia. If you're from Australia, it's definitely the South Pole. JD names. The Green-Eyed Gamer. I think I got that right. 3. Well, there's no R in there. Whatever. Okay. JD can name people. He's really good at it. Pronunciation is his key. Alright, so then I had the old mall. Now, the old mall did try hard. It did do good. It tried very, very hard. But it was from the last update. So there was things like labs, which had actually automated twice. Because my previous mall didn't have labs out in the worldwide network, and the new one does. Actually, let's go talk about the old one for a second. So the old one is designed early game. Wherever the fuck I left it, over here. Not 3, had it right. I'm the worst at names. Oh no. The Green-Eyed Gamer, have some people. Look, people, if you haven't followed already, it's time we need to prove the Green-Eyed Gamer wrong. Click the follow button. That way I get to say your name, and you're gonna see that I win. Okay? I win hardcore. Alright, so this is designed to be fed from belts, okay? When it goes down, all the belts are marked, and then you can feed it from belts, because it's early game, you don't have magical towers. Once you get magical towers, you can do what I did on this planet, which is I just literally fed it from magical towers. And then also, all the output belts are clearly marked, so we can take a magical tower, and I don't have belt. And we can plug them into the magical tower. And, well, be stubborn. Come on. Magical tower. Magical tower. Yep. And what the hell was that? Smelters? No. Whatever. Power and boxes. And boxes. Not boxes. Boxes. So, yes, like that. So, you can just plug them in towers later. Need magical storage chests. They are magical storage chests. See? You store lots. Hey, Vortex! Is that Mark 1 belt? It is Mark 1 belt because I'm out of Mark 3 belt. Because it's a Mark 1 blueprint. And then I upgrade planner. All of it. The smaller ones. No! Fuck that! No! No, they're shit. Scroll straight over them. Just go for the big ones. The little towers. Okay. So we've got 2 tower choices. All right. Okay. This is very important. Okay. It's you and the guy she says is just a friend. This is the differentiation. Okay. You, just a friend. Okay. So, you have 3 slots. Just a Friend has 5 slots. Also takes the biggest shippies. Yeah. Okay, so we use the bigger ones, and we pretend the little ones don't exist. Cool. And yes, we can add our outputs to all the different things. On top of that, there is very importantly one. Yeah, hang on, we'll do this properly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and these are recycle belts. So when you get up to Mark 3 stuff, and you do not want to deal with Mark 1 assemblers anymore, we run out of materials entirely. This one. We plug this in here. And then we come in here and we say Mark 1 request. And then we set this to 1% with warpers. And that means anytime you end up with Mark 1 assemblers or belts or Mark 2s or whatever, you literally walk up to a tower. If you don't have one, you put down a tower. Doesn't need power. Take the shit you don't want, put it in there. Like so. Okay, leave it on local. And because this is remote demand with warpers with a ship and power, it'll leave from home and come to this one on a different planet, wherever you happen to be, and pick this shit up and take it home and upgrade it. Or you can just throw it on the ground and delete it. Entirely up to you. No judgment whatsoever. Logistics chests, the ones in the mall. Logistics chests, the ones in the mall. What? Little ones are plenty good. Small ones have 3 slots, but also less space than the bigger ones. Do we need off-screen marriage council chat? No. No, we do that shit on stream. It's for the views, the content. You're gonna all more or less fit 9 small ones in the space of 4 big ones. 27 slots versus 20. Yes, but my 20 will fly to different planets. Is that your construction hub 2.0 or a new design? That is 2.0. Vortex, that is the 2.0 design down here, which gets you up to like interplanetary towers. That's pretty much where it stops. Today's stream, the last 5 hours we'll call it. I have been taking the original design, which was fancy and made things around the outside, also had some power, and you could even say, look, give me some science. Yeah. Well, whatever. Yeah, just bring the shit here, I don't care. Yeah. And gimme, cool. And it would even bring in science, it would do funny things with the belts and make it move all the science all over the place. And then we'd make white cubes and would spit the white cubes onto this belt. And these ones that don't have a recipe for reasons, on the outsides, would do the research. Okay? It was like everything you needed for endgame. All the different buildings that I hadn't already automated in my previous hub around the outside. Come on, where are these ships? It's only 50,000 science packs. Hurry up. So this was the old design. There you go. Blue, red, yellow, green. Are we gonna wait for purple? No, there's purple. Cool. And they would flow around the outside and around the inside. And then these guys would start making white science. And the white science would come out on this belt. It's pretty. It's very pretty. Come on, anytime now. Spit out a white science. You're making a liar out of me, base. You're just slow. Why are we slow? Why does it took off? Oh, there we go. Okay, white science. Hey! And then the white science would do a slide past here and go straight into labs. Yes, labs. Okay, alright. So this was the original design. Very, very happy with it. Did wonderful, okay? Even had a belt that went around the outside that you could fill with science packs to make it glow in the dark because reasons. Very, very happy. Very, very happy. But that was pre-proliferation and pre-advanced miner, geothermal power station, spray coater. Sort of things. Oh, and the piler, because we all need piles. Yes. So tonight's stream has been reinventing the wheel. Literally. Except being a lot more fanatic about the placement of things. Abilities, it's pretty much used on planet transfers, so I see the argument for using ILS only, although much of my builds don't require certain stay on planet, so I utilize them quite a bit. But you could put down the big towers and just say storage, and then they can't ship things interplanetary. To be fair, that science build could stay the same. It could, but I don't have room for it. So, it could, and I don't have room for it. And that's pretty much it. So, reinvented the wheel. So, we have solar panels. Which has priority? Local or remote? Bilbo. Whichever one damn well wants, including one from the other side of the galaxy, because it feels like it. There is no... Technically, a planetary, because if you're requesting items, if I get down to 200 and I have a local demand, the little ships leave more often if they're both set to, well, drones default to 10% and vessels default to 100%. So it's whichever one triggers first. If they're both set to the exact same amount, which mine currently are, no sense. It could be from the other side of the galaxy. Okay, so I went and reinvented the wheel. So I set up solar panels because I didn't previously automate them, because you don't really automate them in your home system. Because of every role I've seen in the latest update, it seems copper. Silicon is way more rare than it used to be. You don't end up with a starting planet with like 15 million silicon inside your home system. They all seem to be a lot stingier than they used to be. Solar panels, rocket silos, miniature particle gliders, advanced miners. Sorry. Where's some resources? Advanced miners. Power. For when all the resources have to go away in a hurry, you set it to 300. 300% power usage. And it drinks resources at 15,000 per minute. I have a lot of research, but yes. Your opinion on advanced miners? It made outposting so much easier. So much easier. So much easier. And the best part is, not everybody has realized this, but I have no miners. Oh, I can craft one. Perfect. Because see these little knobby bits that stick around the outside? If I had to come back and clean them up, I would be pissed. But if you take a normal miner and you plug that in there, and then you take a belt, and you plug it in one of these slots on the outside that not everybody realizes is there, and then add a power pole, we can take ore, put on a belt, and shove it in the fucking machine. Isn't that 300% speed, not power? Okay, it's... Oh, it's full. Hang on. Oops. It is a gathering speed of 300%. Yeah. And a power consumption of 10 times as much. So, I love advanced miners. They're awesome. Very, very awesome. Oh, you're mining too fast. You can't. You overfill a yellow belt. Yeah, I apologize. Boom. Yeah, really, really awesome. Also, they're automatically logistics towers, so you can just send drones over here to pick up shit automatically. Great. I love them. I love them. Okay, back to this. So, where were we? Advanced miners. Advanced miners. And then, if we wander around the world a little bit, we have... Oh, I turned it off. We have water pumps, which I may have not set to 200. Oops. Water pumps, because you don't need them until you have warpers. Because you need 50 pumps for all of your home world. And then once you have warpers, and then you're going interplanetary, you can build this new pub buildy mall thing and then automate the shit out of water pumps. So you can take them off world and pump sulfuric acid, not water. Continuing down the list, we have the sprayer itself being the new item that was also set to 20,000. Oops. Well, the blueprint might need another revision. Come on, come on. Yeah, give me the... Why can't I... Left and right? Left and right does nothing. Come on. No, no. Okay, cool. Alright. What are those called? Those things. Mini fusion power plants. Yes. Plane smelters. Geothermal power plants. Which, I mean, you probably want them a little bit earlier in the game, but they're such a pain in the ass. There's no good way of putting them in an existing hub. I tried 4 times. I gave up. So, yeah. Ray receivers. And that completes the outside loop. And then on the inside loop, we have pilers, because everybody needs piles. We have EM rail ejectors, which I'm really hoping when the combat upgrade comes, you can put these in a system, and that way if you get attacked in the system, the EM rail ejectors take out whatever the baddies were. Yes. Wireless power, no. Energy exchanger, I was so close. And then finally, the best power source in the game, the artificial stars, which really needs a higher quality graphics, guys. That's rubbish. These looked very impressive to start with, but as you kept giving us more places to put some of these artwork, they need an upgrade. Yes, and at the same time, you might have noticed there's a giant warper belt that gets fed in from right here and then actually loops around every single tower before stepping into the inside loop and doing the inside row as well, which I'm not sure about this loop over the top. I think maybe... Nope. Nope. I am now dead set positive that that is the best way to do it because... Not we're going to keep it doing it that way. I don't think sprayers are set to 200. It's fine. Sprayers. It's whatever ones don't have shit on the belt. So that one and no, that one. That's now set. Everything else should have backed up 200 by now. No, maybe that one, not that one. But everything else should have backed up 200. I think it's good. Does the artificial star generate more power than the power spent on making the fuel? Yes, because it comes from ray receivers. And ray receivers get power out of Dyson spheres. And in theory, you're meant to have a Dyson sphere... Wrong button. Why? You're meant to have a Dyson sphere... Nope. Magna. It's producing a lot of power. And then take that lot of power and convert it into critical photons to then ship the critical photons to, well, into critical photons to then split them apart into hydrogen and antimatter to then put the hydrogen and the antimatter back together to make the antimatter fuel rod to then ship the antimatter fuel rod to somewhere else where you're not making power. Does it generate more power than the power spent on making the critical photon instead of power? Critical photons come from Dyson spheres. Through a ray receiver. So they come from the equivalent of solar panel. Since the ray receivers have 2 sayings, power versus critical photons. Power brings in however much power. It's some amount, I don't remember. Does it say in a ray receiver? Basic generation, 6. So they bring in 12.5. And if you set them to critical photons, they could bring in 125, I think. So you can convert 10 of them into 1 of them. Because they can bring in a lot more power directly into the machine to then pop out a critical photon. Yes, because the Magna system I was showing, all 153 gigawatts are captured on one planet that's somewhere inside the sphere. Power takes much more energy than critical photons. Also, anyway, fuel rods have a much higher energy density than moving power with accumulators. Yes, yeah. The accumulators are what? 270 megajoules. 7.2 gigajoules. Do I move 1,000 of those? Or 1,000 of those? Well, you're probably not going to move 1,000 of those. But, yeah, you get the point. Alright. So, I have made this lovely blueprint. Lovely blueprint will be available on my Discord probably in a couple of days. Possibly tomorrow. I don't know. Haven't really planned out when... Oh, shit. Probably in a couple of days.
Hello, my
what
friend.
I'm here for me.
Stay a while and listen.
Rocket Wolf, not a problem. Craigs, thank you for the follow. Did I ruin it better than Green Eyed Gamer did? Night Rocket Wolf, it is 2 a.m. here and I'm about to do the same.